You've been hacked by me, Chiaki Katsumi, PixelLink's Refrain cat hacker from first generation PixelStart. That is me, and the background is gone. There it is. I turned off the wrong thing. My bad. I turned off the wrong source. I was supposed to just like turn on the BGM on this, but I forgot which source it was. I think it's this one. Yeah, there you go. It wasn't too close today. I mean, you would have expected it. You would have expected it if I was too close anyway. So, kinda takes away from the point. Hold on. Hold the phone. I noticed something. Why does this keep happening? That's it. Am I pressing a wrong key? Oh, it's not working. Why is my keyboard acting up? That's not good. My keyboard is acting up. Hold on. I don't know why my keyboard is not working with me here. I have to change it to a different setup. It's good now, but it died for like 5 seconds. Is YouTube having issues again? Do you have a different input? No. No. I don't have it on a different input. It's on the same input. Yeah, like a 5-6 second buffer. If you use ad blocker, I think that's YouTube trying to like put an ad in there. I've heard a lot of people have been having issues with that, so I think it's that. If you use ad blocker, it might be that. I know YouTube is trying to like go through ad blockers, so it might be that. I don't use ad blocker and it happened to me. Oh, interesting. The more you know. No idea. I pay for premium for the ads. I've heard some people have been having issues with that, but I don't know. It did die for some seconds, so your model did slow down for like 2 seconds when it came back. That is really weird. I'm trying to like fix my... I mean, it definitely is registering my... It's just my F7 key for some reason. Okay. I see how it is. I think my F7 key might be dying. For whatever reason. I have YouTube Premium and I'm also having the issue. Oh. That's really weird. Then I don't know what it is. I know some people... I've heard about it from some people that have ad blockers. That they've been having that issue, but I don't know. I think it's just YouTube being YouTube. I forgot to plug in my tablet. Oh. I was not ready. I was not ready. I need to go get my tablet. I forgot to plug it in. I was like, wait, am I actually gonna do this by mouse? Probably not. Probably not a good idea. It's gonna get all ugly. So, I need to go get my tablet. Because I forgot to plug it in. So you actually have to rush and waking up late. I did have to rush because I had things to do. And my alarm was not work. My alarm for some reason didn't work today. So I woke up late. So I had to rush for a couple of things. So I shall go get my drawing tablet. I'll be right back. It won't take that long. Okay. I don't think there's a reason to mute because it's not that far away. So. There you go. See? Easy. It was on my bed. I left it on my bed because I was gonna like actually set it up and then I had to do something else. And I didn't. I forget how much space it occupies in my... It occupies way too much space. So I have to move things aside. Mug noises. Okay, there you go. I have to move my keyboard aside because it just takes so much space on my desk. Okay, I think now it should be fine. Yeah, okay, it is detecting it. Nice. But yes, the intention of today is actually finishing. I drew the sketches for all the ones that I got, if by some reason I missed yours, do let me know, because Streamlabs for some reason deleted a bunch of notifications. So I had to go and like skim through the stream and go by the alerts, because when I checked my Streamlabs, a lot of notifications got deleted for some reason. And I was like, what? So that was fun. Yeah, so if I miss yours, do let me know. Because apparently that happened, and I was like, well. So you drew all the sketches. Yeah, I drew this one. Well, I drew it on stream, but the other sketches I drew them. Yeah, this is my sketch layer. I drew them off stream. Hopefully you caught most of them. I think I caught all of them, but I'm not sure. So in the very rare case that I did miss one, do let me know. Because Streamlabs decided to be a bit funky and just not let me know. Oh, angles. Was it like 9 drawings? I think it is 9. So I should have all of them. Can we still make requests? If I manage to finish these with a lot of time, I think you guys should still be able to make requests. I think I probably will finish them like relatively early since I got most sketches done. But if I do finish with time, I will still take requests. Because I do want to prioritize the ones that I already got. YouTube now Streamlabs. These small companies need our help. I don't even know what happened with Streamlabs. It was really weird. I was just like, what is going on? Now you can fill and not only paint should be in a flash. Yeah, it should honestly make it like way faster than me just going and painting like every single like pixel by hand. It's easier to just like fix anything that Paint Bucket just kind of like failed to do. This line is a bit off. Instead of, you know, because I just decided to do it the hard way and do everything by hand. For reasons unbeknownst to myself. I just like to make things more complicated, I guess. I think putting it a little bit up, yeah. There you go. I should do it. So, hi Muffy! Welcome. Pixel sense. Although considering 6 are left, I wonder. It should be faster because it takes longer to kind of like figure out what I want to do for the sketches and stuff like that. So I think that's also like one of the things, having to figure out what I want to do with the I guess with the prompt that you guys gave me. Like, how would I make it work with a Katsudon? So I think that also took like quite a bit of time. So this should make the process a little bit faster. Yeah, sketching them was one of the slower parts, so it shouldn't take long. Yeah, it shouldn't take as long. It shouldn't take 5 hours for sure. Oh man, I still feel bad that it took like, what, 5 hours for 3 of them? I was just like, man. That's a little too slow. I don't know, maybe it is because I also am a perfectionist and I'm like, I want them to look perfect. I want them to look nice. If it doesn't pass my scanner, then they're not good enough. Did Himwo tell you what he wanted for his? Yeah, I got Maro from Himwo. He did tell me what he wanted for his. Himwo's I'm probably gonna have to put on the back log because he said he wanted something related to the new design. He said he wanted like a Chiaki Katsumi with the redesign. And for obvious reasons, I'm not gonna draw this on stream. I'm not gonna draw this on stream right now until the redesign happens. So yeah, it's gonna be on the... I'm gonna do it off stream. And also because I have to make a new Katsudon base because the Katsudon of the redesign looks slightly different. It's not too different, but it looks slightly different. So yeah, you guys are not gonna see that one. You're not gonna see it until the redesign happens. So you're gonna have to wait. No sneak peeks? No. Just the pixel? No. No sneak peeks. Not happening. You'll have to wait till it happens. Once it happens, then you'll see it. You will see it when you see it. We wouldn't mind if you did, just saying. Nuh-uh. We're trying to be cheeking it a sneak peek in a sneaky way. I mean, I'm only gonna show it like once the redesign is officially out. Once it's out, then yeah, I'm gonna show like Himo's Hatsudan. So only then you guys will see it. Nuh-uh, you're not gonna get that info out of me. Nope. Try as you might, you ain't winning this one. I think it definitely looks better here. Man isn't watching. Estimates. Please? Nah. No. You gotta be patient. You gotta be patient. Once the time is right, you shall see it. But the time isn't right, therefore, you shall not see it. Is the new model hair color blue? I don't know. Who knows? Chiaki can't be patient. Waiting takes too long. If you don't think about it, it's gonna be faster. I mean, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Sometimes I've just been tempted to just like say it, but for obvious reasons I can't. Like, I've been tempted, and I'm like, but no. It's not happening. How are we supposed not to think about it now that we know? I mean, you guys asked. I was only gonna mention like Himo's situation if you guys asked. And you guys asked, therefore, I said it. So, yeah. Can you imagine Chiaki with new model was even cuter? Would that even be possible? I wonder. I wonder. You will get to see soon. Can't even get hair color. I mean, it's still gonna be me. It's still me. So, take that as you will. Take that as you will. But other than that, you get nothing. You get absolutely nothing. Zero. Nada. I see Chiaki's so prepared to not say anything unless some curious Katsus ask. Pretty much, yeah. Because I got the Maru and he said that and I was like, oh, I see. And I was like, yeah, I can do that. And they said they were fine with waiting, so... Because I was pretty worried about the fact that I was like, well, I don't know when that's happening, so... Would you be fine with waiting? And he said he was fine with waiting, so... It's still Chiaki though. How do we know that it's not one of your clones? It's me! Would you not recognize me among a crowd? If there were like a ton of Chiakis, would you not be able to tell who the real one is? Would you not be able to do that? Would Katsudans not be able to tell? Also, hi Tao. Hi Puck. Welcome. We could by smell. Well, yeah, you guys have a good sense of smell. You guys are wolves after all. So clearly you'll be able to tell. Unless... Or are you not particularly confident? I think I need to just twist the canvas at this point. Well, yeah, we could tell you'll be the cutest one in the group. But if we all look the same, how are you gonna be able to tell, though? They're clones after all. I can tell it's you if I press the power button here. What if they all just do the same? They all just explode if you press the power button ears. Like, your internet just explodes. The world as we know it just ceases to exist. What would you do then? How would you know which one's the real one? They all do the same when you press the power buttons. They destroy your internet. It'll be easy to tell. We'll just have to look out for a Chiaki wearing an angel costume. I mean, that would only apply if it's still in October, though. If it's not in October, then she wouldn't be wearing an angel costume. I'll just be wearing my regular outfit. Please don't tell me Okay. I was so worried I drew over my sketch layer. I was gonna be very upset. But no. I had to double check because I got scared. Even if the Chiaki clones look the same, only one Chiaki can be the sweetest and cutest. Aww. That's really sweet. What are these lines? What are... Is this just part of the liner? I don't even know where those are from. What is that? Oh, from the tail for some reason. I don't know how those got in there. Hold on. There you go. The ghost strokes, yeah, it happens a lot more than I would like to admit. I don't even know how they happen. They kind of just do it. But this Chiaki was the clone since day one. No, it's always been me. Always. Since day one, it's been me. I was not sure about the hood. The hood has been... I don't know. I'm not sure if this hood looks good. I looked at a bunch of Reaper hoods and like... There's too many different variations that I'm just like, which one is technically the correct one? I'm not sure. So I guess... Weeball. Upgraded my internet not too long ago. It now has more speed. We need higher stats than that to destroy it. You underestimate my power. That's your first mistake. Never underestimate my power. Have you forgotten that Google had to restrain me? When I got monetized, Google had to lock me out. They were afraid of my power. Oh, it's a Reaper hood. That's quite neat. Yeah. Yeah, since there's no official Reaper, every artist gives it their taste. How can you forget how I got locked out of my YouTube when I got monetized? Because I was out of town. And I had to tell Tor about it, and I couldn't get back in. I could only get back in until I got back home. So Google locked me out. So don't underestimate my power. Even Google was afraid of me. They knew. Chiaki's too strong for YouTube. They fear my abilities. What can I say? My abilities are too terrifying for them. But yeah, that's a real thing. I still remember just being like... I think I even tried to make like a test stream because my OBS was still connected to YouTube. But for some reason I couldn't access my account like through YouTube itself. So I remember I tried to do a test stream to see if I would still be able to stream. And like, it said that I was live, but it was like a stream to the void because no one could see it. I was streaming to the void. No one could see that stream. So that was quite something. Or to workaholic, YouTube itself had to force you to stop. I mean, to be fair, when I went on that trip, I didn't even schedule like that many streams. I scheduled what, like 1? I think it was 1 or 2. And then like I got locked out, so I was kind of like forced to not stream. I was forced to just not stream while I was gone because I pretty much couldn't. It's really weird. It's kind of like that time you had the week-long Phantom stream. Yeah, the week-long Phantom stream. Yeah, I had to delete the schedule waiting room because of that. Because apparently it was detecting like my schedule waiting room as an actual stream. So I had to delete it. Just so I could like finally get rid of that. Not one, but the micro cyber organisms lost in the internet's void could watch it. That's lost media. No one could ever watch that stream. What did I say during that stream? We may never know. It's lost media now. It's somewhere on the YouTube servers. Rumors say that people are still looking for that stream. What did she say? We may never know. What wisdom did she share? We may never know. But somewhere on the YouTube servers, it might still be there. Who knows? It's on that stream where she first... Nuh-uh. You may never know. Maybe it happened. Maybe it didn't. Probably did not. We needed to complete the archives. That time you won the record for the longest VTuber stream. Yeah, because it kept saying I was live. I think it lasted for like a week. I don't remember how long that bug lasted. I think it was like a week? Almost 2, I think. Is that stream Chiaki's One Piece treasure? It might be. That's the One Piece. They didn't want to tell you the truth, but that's the One Piece. It's that lost media stream. Clearly. It was like 2 days over a week. So almost, I guess, 1 week and like 2 days. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting bug. I think it was because like I had issues with one stream and it didn't end properly. It was something like that. I don't remember the specifics. But I remember someone sent me a Maro that was like, "You're still live," and I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "What do you mean I'm still live? I ended stream like quite a while ago. I don't know what you're on about." But yeah, it was definitely interesting. Yeah, the Little Kitty Big City stream had issues starting. Was it that one? For some reason I remember it was the Resident Evil stream. But now I'm not so sure. Because I remember we had, I think it was a late night Resident Evil stream that had issues. And I remember it was one of the streams where it still kept saying that I was live. I have a feeling it was multiple Maros. Honestly, it might have been multiple. So I do remember like people mentioning it to me. Like I first saw it on Maros and I was like, what? And then I checked it and it showed up as if I was live. I was very confused. And then there were like friends telling me like, yeah, you're still live. And I was like, what? Because like on my side, it didn't look like I was live. But I guess on other people's like subscription fees, it did show up as if I was live. So it was very confusing. I need to do something real quick. Just not like figure out what this. But yeah, it was on other people's like subscription pages where it would show up that I was live. But not on mine, so trying to see where it would like something like this. Something like that. Chiaki was playing as a prank and was streaming for you. I wonder, was she? We may never know. We may never know. We all missed that Chiaki stream where she made lots of mischief. How unfortunate. Now it's lost media now. You may never know what she was up to. Okay, something like... Ah! I moved it. Something like... Let me turn off the sketch layer. Something like that. Slowly coming together. Oh, I thought that Chiaki stream where she did lots of mischief, it was the crazy taxi one. I mean, I think that was like the first time you guys saw Chiaki though. It was the crazy taxi stream. That's when she first appeared. You guys really liked her for some reason. Totally not biased. Totally not biased, clearly. Okay, what color would be a cardboard box? Cardboard box. Drawing. Also, hi Mint. Welcome. I mean, they kind of come in different colors, to be fair. Yes, I'll take the vector cardboard box hand drawing illustration 27, 61, 34, 29. Yes, that one works. Where is it? I'll just grab that one. I'm yoinking the colors from this thing. This is the line art. And then just name this. So, hi Mint. Welcome. Oh, it's painting over this. I need this to be over the... I said not covering like this though. Where's the body? I'm trying to find where the body is. Oh! Oh, it still paints over it. Yeah, it's taking the Katsuran lines. Yeah, it's taking the Katsuran lines for some reason. You have to do this. Yeah. Pretty much have to do this. So it doesn't take the Katsuran lines. Of course we cannot forget the fragile label in the box that nobody follows and eats the box anyway. No, don't eat the box. Okay, there you go. Yeah, at least I can do it that way. Behold, the box. It's just a little guy in a box. That's just how he is. Little guy in box. Look at him. It's his little portable box. What type of tags do boxes have? Just like fragile? At my work when we see fragile, we tuck it harder to see if it'll break, bro. Why? SMH. Portable box. It's his little car. It's in his little car. Look at him. This side up is also a common one. How does that one look? This side up. This side up. Let me see. This side up. It's a solid snake box. Oh. That would be kind of cute. I don't know if Reaper likes solid snake though. Solid snake box. I think it just looks like a regular box. Wait, no, it has like little yeah, it's the orange. The orange. It's too complicated. Too many patterns on it. I was gonna say I was going to hide in it. Yeah, it has too many patterns. Yeah, the solid snake has like this thing that says the orange on it. Let me just find like a normal box design. Yeah, some boxes have no signs on them. Yeah, some boxes are like just simple. So this could just be one of those. It kind of depends on like what the box is being used for. If it has like any sort of like pattern on it. EasyStorage.com. That's like the first result that I got. Oh wait, it could be these. Also, hi Undefined. Welcome. If Chiaki ever plays Metal Gear, she gotta try the famous box for hiding. I only played Rising Revengeance. I haven't played the original Metal Gear games. I only played the spin-off one. I guess it's a little like... Okay. I might try to do them just to see how it looks, but after I figure out a good color for the hood. Reaper hood. I'm trying to find good color for it. Wait, what's the name of that game? There's like a game that has like a chibi Reaper, but I forget the name. God, what's it called? I could just look like Chibi Reaper game. But I am blanking out on the name. Chibi Reaper video game. That did not help. That did not actually help, bro. Someone just drew sands on a Reaper Hood. That's not what I was thinking of. TV Reaper. What is the name of that game? Sans. That's not the one I was thinking of, though. You know what? Maybe this one will work this time. I'll just take this random one I found. It's not the one that I was thinking of, but you know what? It does the job. I just need the colors anyway. Any more details? I don't remember the name of the game, to be fair. My memory of it is very vague, so... I don't remember too much about it. Okay, and then... and then... Please elaborate on Sans Undertale. It's not Sans! It wasn't Sans. It wasn't supposed to be Sans. Also, I need to color over this. Why is it... I need to fix this. At least this is easier to fix. What is this? Oh, I think it's just his fur. Nah. I don't know what this is. What is that? At least it's only the details now. Yeah, it's only the details, so that's easier to fix. Details are way easier to just, like, fix. So that shouldn't be too hard. In comparison to just, like, doing it all by hand. Oh, wrong brush. Where are these stains? Oh, there you go. The main issue is the... what was it? Oh, yeah, whatever this is. I don't know what that is. I don't know where it came from. I think I just have the tolerance of the paint bucket way too high. Is it by any chance Have a Nice Death? Yeah, I think that's the one. I think that's the one that I was thinking about. Have a Nice Death. I think so? I would have to look at a picture, but that kind of does sound like the name of the game that I was thinking about. Oh, I think that's just line art. For some reason, I just couldn't remember it. Very odd. To be fair, I don't even know if that game was even that popular. But when I think of, like, I guess Reaper games, like Chibi Reaper games. Technically, there's Death and Taxes. That has a Reaper, but that has like a more grown Reaper. I was trying to look for a Chibi one. Never heard of it. Really? Maybe it wasn't as popular as I thought it was. I could have sworn I heard more people talk about it, but I don't know. It may just be me. It may just be me. What is this line? Oh. Okay, there you go. And... yeah, mostly this is just like little details. It's not... oh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I need to make this a little bit smaller. It was an indie roguelike with a Reaper. It was a roguelike? I see. The more you know. I didn't know it was a roguelike per se. Have a Nice Death was shown as a Nintendo Direct once? To be fair, I could see it working on the Switch. I can see that. I don't think it looked like particularly demanding. At least from what I remember. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes with some games on the Switch. Ooh. If they're gonna be able to run properly or not. Yeah, I think it's coming out in November. Wait, it's not even out on the Switch yet? I thought it was out on the Switch already. What? What is that? Hold on. Let me look at a... Oh, that's just my line art. That's just me. Okay. I wasn't sure what this line was, and it was throwing me off. I was like, what is that? That's just my line art. Yeah, it's oh yeah, it's the coloring of the hood. I think it somehow just like messed with that. Yeah, there you go. I was like, why does it look gray like that? It's the hood. Yeah, when I use the paint, I guess when I used the paint bucket, the tolerance was a bit too high, and that kind of like messed with the main line art. That's okay. Not too bad. Nothing that can't be fixed. But yeah, from the paint bucket, yeah, I think I had to just lower the tolerance. I think it even affected like actual line art. Yeah, it totally went over the line. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to reduce that. For 2D, it depends how effect heavy they are. I guess that makes sense, to be fair. That kind of reminds me that Xenoblade Chronicles X is gonna be on the Switch now. And I have owned that game for quite a while already. I know it was given to me on a birthday. They gave it to me on my birthday. I feel like if I say why, it's gonna sound kind of sad. It's gonna sound kind of sad. But yeah, it was given to me as a birthday present because Katsu Papa was not gonna be able to be at my birthday. He had a business trip, and he kind of just took me to the game store, and he was like, "Just pick whatever you want," and I was like, "Okay." and I just picked that. I picked that game, and then he bought it for me. Xenoblade Chronicles X is super good. Its gameplay, I'm looking forward to the definitive edition. I played a little bit of it. I didn't play too much of it. Is that a sad? I think that's a way of a common occurrence. I guess so. I don't know. I felt like it was gonna come across as sad. But like, to be fair, well, I don't know. I don't know if February is in general just considered like a month where business trips happen a lot or whatever. But it was not particularly uncommon that he just couldn't be there because of business trips that he had to make. So I don't know if February is just like a month for business trips or what's the deal with that, but yeah, I remembered it happened kind of like fairly often. At least it's really sweet Katsu Papa gave you a present before he left. Yeah. It was really sweet that he did that. Yeah, I think it's around February that the end of the business year happens. I guess that explains things. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, that's kind of like the story behind that game as to why I own that game. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even know what to pick. He kind of just like took me to the game store and was like, just pick whatever you want. And I was like, okay. I just didn't know. I was just dumbfounded at the time. I was like, I don't know what to pick. I don't know what to pick. So I kind of just picked whatever. And I picked that game. I never finished it. It's kind of just been sitting there. And I got reminded about it because I saw the news. Oh, yeah, I need to lower this tolerance. Is it area? It might be area scaling, not tolerance. Oh, now the area scaling is too small. Why is the area ah! Control Z. That was bad. I mean, it's sad if you hadn't even remember your birthday at all. I mean, I guess so. That is true. Keeps... Yeah, I think I'm definitely just gonna have to color some parts myself. Just because of how it's going over the tolerance. tolerance. Oh, even with like lower tolerance, I think it just makes it worse. Yeah, it kind of just makes it worse, so I might just have to do that myself. Yeah, I saw the news this morning. I was wondering if you could see it. Yeah, I saw the news. I saw the news about it. It was like, oh. I guess my copy isn't gonna be, worth it that much longer. I was like, I see. Oh, I'm on the wrong... Oh, that explains a lot of things. I'm on the wrong layer. I'm on the wrong layer. How far back can I go? Okay, I can go. I was not on the color layer. That explains a lot of things. Okay, there you go. Oh no, yeah, I was on the wrong layer. I didn't see that. My bad. GG. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Okay, there you go. Now that's much better. It might still be worth it if they cut anything from the OG version. I don't know. Usually definitive editions, they're just like better in every sort of regard. In the sense of like, they fix game bugs and stuff like that. I say usually, because I heard that Tales of Symphonia was actually worse. Like the definitive edition was actually worse. That's why I said usually. Usually they do that. Not always, usually. So who knows? That looks kind of wonky. Yeah, I guess for the Wii U, if someone ever wants a game for that console, what do you mean? There's games on the Wii U that actually go for a good price, I'll have you know. There's a WarioWare game that actually, it might be the most expensive game on the Wii U. I haven't seen like a game that reaches the same price as that one. So, it might be. Symphonia 1 makes me so sad since that game is so good. I'm having to pray that the Graces of Remake is good now. Yeah, it's unfortunate because I was thinking of getting it. I have Symphonia on the GameCube, but I was thinking of getting like the remake of Symphonia until I heard it was bad. And I was like, oh, guess I'm keeping my GameCube copy. It was an expensive game on Wii U's Devil's Third. Really? I thought it was like that Wario game. How much is Devil's Third? Oh, great. I colored over the front layer again. I don't know how much Devil's Third goes by. So no clue. First time hearing about that title as well. Around 300? Yeah, I think that is more than what WarioWare goes for. The specific Mario... What is it called? Wario something. I'm blanking out on the name. The PC version of Symphonia can fix all the issues with mods. I mean, yes, but I remembered I owned the Steam version of Symphonia first. But the mods just made my PC worse. I remember it kind of had like something running in the background. Just to make the game actually run properly, and it just slowed down my PC a bunch. So, yeah. How many mods do you install? I installed the mods that they told me to make Symphonia run well, and it just made my PC so slow. So I never finished like my save file on the Steam version of Symphonia. And I just ended up buying the GameCube version. Because I happened to see it at a store. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy it. It wasn't that expensive. So I was like, it's not too bad. I'll buy it. The PC couldn't handle the mods? I'm not sure, but it kept running like... The mods, for some reason, opened like a separate program in the background. And it slowed down my PC for quite a bit. I shouldn't have to fix the game with mods. It should run well to begin with. Yeah, I mean, that was the original Steam port, not the remake. I don't know if the remake even needs mods. But I have heard it is worse all around. So, I don't know. What is that? Oh. is it on this layer? I don't know what that stain is. For some reason that a lot of the hood apparently just kind of like stained other layers. But yeah, that's kind of just like the reasoning as to why I just never finished the Steam Symphonia. I don't know if it was my computer at the time or what it was. But yeah, it just didn't run well for me, even with mods. So it is what it is. PixelStart is that Nintendo game with the tattooed ball man? Tattooed ball man? What is that? Oh, it's from this layer. I don't think I know which one you mean by tattooed ball man. Can't say that it rings any bells. Well, Tales of Grace is coming next year. Chiaki might be able to try that one if you get the itch of trying a Tales game. I have Symphonia and I have I think it's Vesperia. I think it's the other one on the Switch. It might be Vesperia. It's the one with the dog and the black hair dude. I'm blanking on the name right now, but I think it's Vesperia. But yeah, I have those two. I started my copy of Symphonia on the GameCube. I played it through my Wii, but it's for the GameCube. And I've never finished it. It's still... I feel like at this point, considering it's been as long as it has been, I would just have to, like, restart. So, yeah, it do be like that at this point. Devil's Third Second was originally made by the creator of Ninja Gaiden trilogy of games. It flopped really badly. Also, it's not even a good game. Vesperia is my top 5. It's one of the better ones for sure. Really? I get that. I just don't really have time for, like, JRPGs off stream. As much as I love the genre, it's time consuming. It's really time consuming. JRPGs are one of my favorite types of games. But they're so time consuming. But I still really like them though. Even despite that they're so time consuming. It's quite a dilemma. Symphony and Graces are as well, with Cilia and Berseria rounding it out for me. Oh, that's not the box I was looking for. I was trying to look at like the little references for the box. I might just have to open the... where is this? Who doesn't love some good RPG game? Yeah, RPGs are fun. I know that they're not for everyone due to like how time consuming they are. But I don't know, I like them. I'm just a big fan of like story heavy games, so it do be like that. I only have Berseria, but haven't started it since buying it 2-3 years ago. I would say something, but I do that too, so... I can't really say anything, because I do that too. I have games that I bought like years ago. Case in point with Xenoblade Chronicles X. So I can't really say anything, because I've done that. I haven't even beaten a Shadow Dragon. I've owned that game for so long. It's just sitting there. Like, I played through it, but I never finished it. I never beat it. So, like, I get that. I do that. So, I can't say anything. I can't really say anything about it, so... It do be like that. It's kinda like that. Yes. But yeah, I totally get that feeling. I have done that before. Someday we need to have Chiaki play a good Final Fantasy RPG. So 13-2 isn't burdened to get hackers' memories is representing this series. I mean, that is pretty much the only Final Fantasy game I played. I tried playing 10, but then the PS3 just kind of exploded, so I never got past the beginning of the game. 13? Yeah, I played 13 too. Not even the first 13, just 13 too. It was a present, so... I kinda just did it because it was a present. And I felt bad. Kinda like how I played Epic Mickey 2, but I never played Epic Mickey 1. Because it was also a present. And I was like, well, I kinda have to now, because it was gifted to me. My bro likes 13. Really? I don't really hear people, like, talk about 13. I don't really hear people talking good graces about 13. So it's kind of impressive that there is actually someone out there that likes it. Like, who would have thought? Very impressive. It was such a tragic event. Final Fantasy X is the one with titties and has one of the best love stories. Oh yeah, the ah ha 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 guy. I'm sorry, but like, in my brain, the game just kind of like... I just remember that scene. Also, hi Demolisher. Welcome. I played the third AR Tonelico and completely skip all the other ones. The titties laugh is so iconic. It is really funny, not gonna lie. Like, that cutscene in general is so funny because even the girl is like, please stop laughing. Like, actually, please stop laughing. And then he just keeps laughing anyway. So, I'm also a rare one who likes Final Fantasy 13. 13-1 or 13-2? Like, which of the two, though? Well, I like Final Fantasy 13. I just know it's pretty hit and miss with people. I love all the memes made of it, like turning it into full songs. The dedication, man. Just the pure dedication, both of them? Really? I see. I actually found the other day someone who did the battle theme of Final Fantasy X with his laugh. Really? People, man. People are dedicated for, like, the most peculiar things. Also, which color do you want your name to be written? Any color in particular? I mean, if you have the hex code, it'll make it easier. So I don't have to just kind of like figure out the shade. But any color in particular, Reaper? It's all for the sake of the memes. Whatever your favorite purple is. Let me see if I can get the hex color of this one. How do you identify the hex color of like a purple? Oh, there it is. Hex color. Okay. See, I need to open this in a separate tab to actually get this hex color. Let's see, hex color. And then put the 9966 FF. I'm probably gonna have to write it on this side too, because the standing Katsu takes a lot of space. So this is gonna have to read like this. You can add hex on your search and we'll give it to you. I mean, I don't know the exact like the exact shade of purple that it's called. So I'm not sure. Oh shoot. How do I make it look good? Oh, I'm trying. I promise I have better handwriting on actual paper than this. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I feel like I definitely do better on paper. Hi, how's the drawing going, Chiaki? Hi, Sammy. Welcome. I finished one of the Katsus. I'm writing the name right now. Yeah, welcome. Is your name? Yeah, it is all together. I was wondering if it was all together. Handwriting with PC is really pretty though. I feel like on paper is better, but you know, we work with what we have. I think your handwriting on this still looks cute. It's way nicer than mine could ever be on paper. I mean, I used to write a lot on paper. So it was way better on paper than how it looks right now, but oh, I put it on the same layer as the color. Why did I do that? Cut and paste. Okay, there you go. This is the color that I will use for the background. So I would pretty much do that at the very end. So 0. Okay, there you go. It's a big cutoff on the side, but don't worry about that. There he is. Is it Chiaki having a beautiful handwriting on paper? I struggle so much doing handwriting with a drawing pen. Yeah, I struggle with the drawing pen as well. Okay. This was the one for Code to Do, which was Red Riding Hood. I didn't know what to do for the cape, so I kind of just drew the cape and didn't know like what patterns to add. Because I looked at a bunch of different references. And I didn't find that many, so I was just like, basket and hood. That gets the idea across. So, yeah, it's kind of like the idea that I went with. This is the... Yeah, this is that. Yeah, this is a Red Riding Hood one. The Red Riding Hood Hatsudon. I love how you added the basket with the bones. Yeah, I wanted to add trees. So it does. That's Red Riding Hood. Yeah. I thought it was just a plain red cape. To be fair, there are different versions that have different, like, different things. But I kind of just went with the red cape. So I guess red cape works. In theory, like, the main thing about Red Riding Hood is the cape. So I would say that gets the main point across. I mean, she's a Red Riding Hood, not a Red Riding Cape. Red Riding Cape. I mean, Red Riding Cape doesn't roll off the tongue as well as Red Riding Hood does. Gonna make some compromises. I still remember a 3D horror rendition of Red Riding Hood from the early 2000s. Horror rendition? As in a movie, or...? I remember there was this, like, parody movie. Or at least I consider it a parody movie. I think it was called Hoodwinked? I think that's the English name. It was a very weird movie. I'm not 100% sure on the name, but I think it was called Hoodwinked. Yeah, the Shrek-like, yeah. Yeah, that one. I think that was the name. Please don't tell me I'm... Why do I do this to myself? I drew on the wrong layer. Bro, memento. Okay. Oh yeah, there has been a horror movie based on Red Riding Hood. How many years back? Not sure, to be fair. I drew it on the green layer. I goofed. I can't believe I goofed. Yeah. I thought I was drawing on the new layer that I made, but for some reason I was not. So that is something. Okay, then we do this. But yeah, it kind of... When I was looking for references, I was thinking maybe I could look at Hoodwinked. But I wasn't sure how accurate that movie would be. So I was just looking at stock images of Little Red Riding Hood. Just because I wasn't sure how accurate Hoodwink would be. I was like, I don't know how accurate this thing is. So I may as well just use the stock images. I mean, I wasn't actually gonna look at the Grimm fairy tale. So this was my next best thing. There you go. The Hoodwink hood is literally just a plain hood, so it would have been fine to use. Is it? I thought it had actual like a pattern on it. But I don't remember. I haven't seen that movie in a while, to be fair. So, I don't know. Okay, there you go. It has a small pattern on the border, if I recall correctly. You don't know the Grimm fairy tale was the best rendition of the story? I mean, it is the darker version, for sure. It's kind of like how Little Mermaid... I think she dies in the original. She becomes like sea foam. Like in the original Grimm fairy tale, she dies. I think I remember hearing something like that. Like, oh yeah, she dies in the original Grimm fairy tale. Or something like that. Also, hi Click. Welcome, welcome. I tried searching for it too. Maybe online version exists? For Grimm fairy tales? I mean, those were definitely very long ago. So, I mean, there might be like a online version. Little Mermaid original story is really messed up. I only remember she turns into sea foam or something like that at the end. But I don't remember the rest of the details. Also, hi Mukai. Welcome, welcome. So, I don't know. I have no clue. All fairy tales tend to not have good endings. I mean, I think the idea was to, like, scare people? As to, like, oh, do not do this, or a bad thing would happen. I think that's why they didn't have good endings, usually. Yeah, the prince rejected her after she gave her voice, and she died of sadness. Oh my. So she became sea foam and died of sadness. Man, that is sad, yeah. Yeah, but I think the whole intention of like, I guess older fairy tales not having a good ending is that they were supposed to be like lessons on like if you mess up, if you goof, something bad's gonna happen to you. Or at least something like that. I think that was supposed to be the main intention behind the fairy tales. Like, it was supposed to be like you have to learn a lesson or something. People didn't like happy endings. I'm not sure if it was a thing of the times or it was actually like because of the intention behind them. It's the same thing as fairy tales and fables nowadays, but they were more brutal back then. They didn't hold back for the kids. Same, I think. Lots of tales for children. Yeah, it was like to scare children into like not doing bad things or something like that. So I think that was the intention. At least that's what I always used to think. But the intention behind like why they had like they had like very dark endings, it was because it was supposed to like scare children. Wait until you read German folklore, it's just dark. I mean, aren't Grimm fairy tales German though? I'm not sure, so don't quote me on that. I don't remember if Grimm fairy tales are German, but I think they are. I could be wrong though. But I'm not 100% sure. I know they're European for sure, but I thought they were German specifically. So I think Grimm brothers are German. But it's insane, for example, is all the folklore and stories which were only transmitted by mouth. I mean, back then, before people got the custom of writing. people would usually just pass down the stories by telling them to other people. They were German? I think the Grimm brothers were German, yeah. Yeah, they are. Okay, so I was right. I wasn't 100% sure. But good to know. Yeah, I do remember that, I guess the whole deal before, I guess, people started writing things down, it was like stories would get passed down by word of mouth. And that's how a lot of, like, legends, began. Not myths, but legends. Because people would mix, like, reality with fiction. So, people would tell, like, a story, and it would start as, like, reality, like, something that actually happened. But, you know, as it got told to more people, they added their own spin to it. And it became kind of like a combination of, like, reality and fiction. Which is kind of why I always thought, like, legends were pretty interesting. Because it's like, it was based on an actual thing. But at one point, it's kind of like the telephone game in a way. Like, it pretty much I guess the original message just kind of like got lost. And it kind of just became its own thing. I don't know, I always thought they were pretty intriguing. Yeah, a lot of stuff was oral tradition, so as it got passed down, people would misinterpret things. I mean, yeah, because there wasn't really, like, a written record. So, like, you pretty much would have to rely on what you remembered that the other person told you. It's like, oh yeah, I think they told me this. So yeah. You also have to add that in the past, alcohol consumption was higher, so even the first person that didn't look fine. I mean, yeah. There was also that too. Beowulf is pretty good too. I don't think I've heard of that one. Beowulf. Yeah, it doesn't really ring any bells. But yeah, I remember as a kid, I really used to be like into like urban legends and stuff like that. Because like I found it really intriguing, like the whole thing, like, oh yeah, it was based on a real thing, but at one point, like, fiction was added to the mix. And it kind of just like becomes its own thing. So yeah, I just thought it was like a really cool thing. To be fair, I think at school, they had us like write like an urban legend. As an assignment. And me as a kid at the time, I didn't know about Greek mythos, but technically I think I wrote something similar to Cerberus. I think I wrote something similar to like Cerberus. But little Chiaki at the time didn't know about the Greek mythos, so she thought she made an original story. And then I found out that Cerberus was a thing, and I was like, oh. I found out, like, when, you know, as I grew up, I found out that Cerberus was a thing. So, I was like, oh, I guess it wasn't original. Oh, I was just like, oh well. Well, would you look at that? Of course, Chiaki would end up making Cerberus. Yeah, I wrote like a similar like legend to Cerberus, except that it was not like the guardian of like hell or related to Hades or anything like that. But it was about like a three-headed dog. So yeah, Chiaki accidentally coming up with Cerberus. I did. Chiaki not see the Hercules movie. I had not seen the Hercules movie. I was very young when I wrote that, so I had not seen the Hercules movie, so I didn't even know about Cerberus. I didn't know Cerberus was the thing. 'Cause I was a very young kid. So in my mind, this creature was an entirely different thing, not similar to Cerberus in the slightest. So yeah, I just thought it was like a very funny coincidence that it just ended up being like similar to Cerberus. Was three-headed dog or three dogs leaning at each other? No, it was a three-headed dog. I don't remember exactly like what the context was. I just remember it was a three-headed dog. So are we getting a three-headed Katsudon? I mean, do you want a three-headed Katsudon? Your Cerberus was giant too? It wasn't like a giant dog. It was kind of like around maybe like a normal like big dog. So around like the same like size as like a regular big dog. I think maybe like a Doberman sort of like height. It wasn't like giant like Cerberus, no. But yeah, it was an interesting discovery to make that I in proxy wrote something similar to Cerberus at the time. And I just never knew about it until I was older. Cerberus was 20 stories tall. Well, yeah, Cerberus was a giant dog. The one I wrote about was not as tall as Cerberus. A three-headed Katsu would be neat. Yeah, it'll be a little guy for sure. It's just a little guy. It's a tiny little guy. He could do no wrong. I kind of want a three-headed Katsu now. A three-headed Katsu could be cute. But honestly, I don't know how I would make that work. Someone should have asked for a Cerberus Katsu. A little too late. A little too late for a Cerberus Katsu. If you want a dark old kid story, read the original Pinocchio. I mean, considering I don't know how accurate it is with like the art of like certain parts of the movie. But if it is accurate with like at least the circus part, then I can probably imagine it's bad. I can probably imagine it's bad. I find it really cool you wrote a similar story to Cerberus without ever reading the actual story. I guess I just came up with something similar. Somehow, some way. I mean, I guess it happens more often than not. It happens. The circus part, yeah. The circus part from that movie. To be fair, I don't think I watched Pinocchio that much as a kid. I think it was like one of the least movies that I watched. It's worse? Way worse. So it's way worse than that. Yikes. That is quite yikes. Yeah, I think I need to distort this. The angle is off, but I think I might need to make it just not like that. The circus part is the closest to being accurate. I mean, I guess so. I don't know too much about the Pinocchio movie. I never watched it that much. I wasn't really that big into Pinocchio. It was definitely not my favorite movie. I'm gonna lie, I never understood why Disney even did the circus part, considering it was very I guess trying to like keep it accurate while also like still being a movie for kids. So accurate, but also like it has to be like, you know, still something you can show the children. Yeah, Pinocchio is one of the ones I think I watched the least too. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't really like something that I watched too much. I'll figure this out. I need to do the top part of the basket. Chiaki was more into watching Lion King. Lion King was my favorite. The second one is my top favorite movie. The top favorite Disney movie. And the fact that almost no one remembers it makes me sad. Because they had really cool bangers of songs. And the fact that people don't remember it is just like, it hurts me. And it's all because Disney didn't even do marketing for it. They were really bad at marketing sequels. Chiaki, there was no Lion King on cinemas! It doesn't matter! It was really good! It's such a good movie. It's such a shame. It's part of the messaging. The original leans into what happens to disobedient children. I guess so, yeah. It is part of, like, trying to adapt it as accurately as possible, but also, like, within limitations. I was talking about Pinocchio learning yesterday today that Goofy sang the Monster Mash. I don't know what Monster Mash is. Can't say it sounds familiar. It didn't have the Lion King one on VHS, only the second one. Wasn't the second one straight to DVD, or am I tripping? I don't even know if the second one was still VHS, or if it was one of the straight to DVD sequels. I have no clue. But I just know that not a lot of people know about it. It's kind of like when I mentioned the Leroy movie, and a lot of you guys were like, what? And I was like, you don't remember Leroy? And I was in shambles. Second was on VHS. Oh, it was still on VHS? I know they did a lot of like straight to DVD sequels, so I wasn't sure if that was still... if that was one of them. Lion King 3D... Lion King 3 was DVD, no? I think that one was, for sure. The second movie was on DVD? Not sure. Leroy! Yes, Leroy. I like the Leroy movie. I thought it was neat. You know what? One of these days, we're gonna have a watch-along. And you're gonna see the light. Or maybe it was just how Chiaki thought that the Leroy movie was good. And in reality, it isn't that good. I don't know. I haven't watched it since I was a kid. So I don't know. But I bet it'll still be a banger. Probably, maybe. And it isn't just my nostalgia rose-colored glasses, for sure. Yes, Lisa, I want to have a watch-along of it. I'm probably gonna be like, I don't even remember this happening. I just remember it, like, around the end, and that's about it. I don't remember, like, anything in between. For whatever reason. But yeah, so one of these days, we're gonna watch the Leroy movie. And we're gonna watch Lion King 2 as well, because a lot of you guys didn't know about Lion King 2. So we're gonna watch those. And I'm gonna be like, see, this one was better. This one was better than the first one. I personally remember it being pretty good, but it's been so long I can't remember it either. It has been a while, to be fair. Lion King 2 was fun. Lion King 2 was really fun. It had really banger songs too. Like Zira's Lullaby was such a banger. That one song with Kobu when he was getting kicked out was such a banger. I'm saying it had bangers. The Rafiki song, when they were like, he was trying to like play matchmaker, was a banger too. Like, I'm just saying, bangers. Literally just watching all the movies Chiaki has brought up, but the cuts I don't remember out of spite. Yes, because it makes me sad. Because I wanna talk about them, and everyone's like, what? Everyone's like, what? That existed? And I'm just like, ugh. Emotional damage. I get emotional damage because you don't even remember they existed, and I'm just like... Meanwhile, for me, it was just like one of my favorite movies ever. Japanese folktales are great to read too, and in my opinion, less depressing than German ones. I guess maybe they're just less sad? Question mark? Long live the king. I mean, everyone remembers the long live the king thing. I guess that was particularly memorable. So a lot of people remember that. But man, it just makes me sad. What's the Leroy movie? It was like, I think the third Lilo and Stitch movie. That one was also pretty good, I think. If they exist, where are the movies and how can we get them? I mean, they're out there. You can get them. They're definitely out there. I mean, probably on DVD already. Hopefully Blu-ray. Was it the fourth movie? I thought it was the third one. Is it actually the fourth one? I could have sworn it was actually just the third one. Now I'm not so sure anymore. I never cared about Lilo and Stitch. What? You didn't like Lilo and Stitch? But Ohana means family, and family never abandons you or something. I never remember the quote correctly. But you get the idea. I thought Lilo and Stitch was pretty neat, but I really like Emperor's New Groove. Emperor's New Groove is a banger. And the fact that it's not in Kingdom Hearts makes me sad. It's probably never gonna be in Kingdom Hearts because Disney doesn't want to remember that movie. But if it was in Kingdom Hearts, I'll be so happy. Because that one's also one of my favorite movies. I really like Emperor's New Groove. It's so funny. It's so funny. I really like it. I pray we get it in Kingdom Hearts one day. Yes. I want it in Kingdom Hearts. Emperor's New Groove is one of my favorite Disney movies. It's such a funny movie. The fact that it just did bad in the box office, it was ahead of its time. People didn't understand. They didn't get the memes. So, wait, Leroy and Stitch came out 18 years ago? It came out 18 years ago? Wow. That's crazy. That's insane. I think that's your own nostalgia plus dub classes. That's not true. We literally watch Emperor's New Groove, and I still think it's a great movie. No, we haven't played the second game yet. We only beat the first game. But no, we haven't gone through the second game yet. Leroy is 18. Yeah, Leroy is officially 18 now. That's pretty crazy. A lot of people have told me the second Kingdom Hearts is the best one. I've heard that from a lot of people. It's like the second one is the best one. So I'm kind of curious. I feel like they're giving me high expectations for the second one now. 'Cause a lot of people have told me Kingdom Hearts 2, it's like the best Kingdom Hearts. And I'm like, you're setting the bar a little too high now. What slander? Emperor's New Groove is still epic. Exactly. Emperor's New Groove is still really funny. It's still a really good movie. It's really, really funny. Even watching it in English, it's still funny. Like, I may be biased because, like, it had some really funny jokes in Spanish. But I still think it's really good in English, too. I'm not gonna I like the Kronk movie better. I remember the Kronk movie, but I don't remember if it was particularly memorable for me. Have you ever read Monotaro? No. I haven't really read Japanese folklore. I'm sure you mean Momotaro, yeah. Can't say that I have read it. I think I remember the gist of it, but I never read it. Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts Strikes Back. I think it's just called Kingdom Hearts 2. But yeah, they really are raising the bar for Kingdom Hearts 2. I watched New Groove in Spanish and English. The whole movie is good in both. It's a really good movie. It's a really fun movie. I really like it. It's pretty up there on my favorite movies. Pretty up there. I read Monotaro. It's a cute, traditional Japanese story about a kid going on an adventure. I haven't read it. I've heard about it, but I haven't read it. The official title for Kingdom Hearts 2 is Kingdom Hearts 2 Back with a Vengeance. Chiaki will certainly love Chain of Memories if she played it. I've heard that the gameplay style is different in Chain of Memories. I still remember the intro of the Emperor's New School. I only remember it in Spanish. Ta, seta se, Cusco, Cusco. Something like that. It's like a ta, seta se, Cusco, something. They kind of like spelled his name really quickly. At least in the Spanish version they did. I am not sure if the English version was like that. But yeah, it was something like that, yeah. I don't think I watched the TV series that much. But I remember like bits and pieces from it. I should have drawn the treat on a separate layer. My friend liked that movie, I think. To be fair, it's a fun movie, so I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I need to shrink this. If I like this, maybe? And then just probably just duplicate another one, not space. Duplicate and add another treat. Maybe on this side. I like the TV series, it was pretty fun. I heard good things about it. How do you learn to draw? By practicing. Pretty much just practicing. I still don't even consider myself a good artist, but yeah. I mean, I took drawing lessons a while back, but even then I'm still pretty funky at it. But yeah, drawing lessons and a lot of practice. That's pretty much the only way. I like the TV series, it was pretty fun too. Oh, don't make us start spoiling you about your art. It's just in general, I don't think it's like wow, but you know. You learn to draw by trial and error, the old way. Pretty much trial and error, yeah. A lot of trial and error. That's pretty much how it be. Bum, 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 bum. What do you mean you didn't upload an artist skill onto your brain like the Matrix? No. Not really. I didn't really upload an artist skill to my brain like the Matrix. I wish I had done that, but no. Unfortunately, no. That was not the case. Oh wait, it's on this layer. But I mean, if I could, that would have been pretty cool, I would say. I would say that would have been a pretty cool skill. Hello, Chiaki, you're a good artist and I stand by it. You won't convince me otherwise, your art is bad. Aw, that's really sweet of you to say. It really means a lot. It's just, You need guns, download. You need skills, download. Need a card, download. You can just do anything you want just by downloading it. Easy as that. Just download. You can just download a card. Don't actually try. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Okay, fix this, fix that. This is little treats. RAM is the most important, not the download RAM. You can just download some RAM. Easy as that. Katsu's getting new cars. Oh no. Not the Katsu's getting new cars. There you go. He's got his little treats. Download the blueprint of a card and build it yourself. Probably if you did, you could only draw like someone else. I mean, I guess so. I guess. What do you mean, unfortunately? Unfortunately, no one can bully you for it, bro. I don't think it's a good thing to bully someone for that. Especially someone that is not very confident on this sorts of things. Download RAM is a computer version of Byte. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is exactly. Okay. Well, main gist is already done. Just need to do details. I'm probably gonna have to fuse all the other line art layers. If only we could build a car ourselves. Technically you can in a video game. You know, technically speaking, you could build a car yourself in a video game. In real life, yeah, I don't know about that. But you get the gist of it. I mean, old cars are fairly easy to build and repair. Are they? I don't know about that, but are they? Okay, there you go. I think that should do it. Dun, 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 dun. I always get surprised by how clean your line art is with your drawings. I kind of like to do the coloring book type of line art. So I kind of like to use like the thick line art. I don't know. I just always really like that type of line art. Very like coloring book style type of line art. So I guess I just kind of got used to like doing that type of line art because it's the type of line art that I always really like. So I guess that's why. I really love the coloring book style you do. It's super cool. I don't know, there's just something nice about it. I don't think Cold Dude is here. I might have to pick a random color for the name. I don't think he's here right now. Yeah, I might just have to go for a random color for the name. Because usually I try asking people like which color they want. But since he's not here... Oh, kind of sad. Yeah, because I usually try to color like a little background with their favorite color. I don't know if anyone can ask him either. I don't know if he's in the fan Discord. I'm not sure. So... Let's see, red riding hood. You know what? I'm just gonna pick the colors of Hoodwinked. That works. Hoodwinked. God, I forgot how the 3D in this movie looked. I forgot that's how it looked. Okay. There she is. I don't know if anyone... Who is it? That Cold Dude. I don't know if his Discord username is the same. So he might have a different username. The 3D looks so uncanny. It does. It looks very uncanny. But here we are. Okay, just, actually, I want to add another... What is this? Okay. want to add another one of these on this empty spot because it's bothering me. Just want to add this one here. It was very silly. I saw that movie, peak 2000s 3D. I mean, it was also back when they were still experimenting with 3D, so... It was still very much experimental. So it definitely shows the age, I would say. For sure. Dun, 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 dun. It was very silly movie. I think there was a second one. Either that or I'm tripping. Need a rewatch. I don't remember any of it. I remember the grandma knew martial arts. And something about like a, what was it? Like a secret like cookie formula or something like that. I don't remember too much about it. But I remember it was very over the top. Shrek is still the best 3D movie to date and nothing will change that. I think Shrek 2 is peak. And I don't think we're never gonna get higher than that. Shrek 2 was absolute peak and I think it's very hard to do another animated movie that will go over those levels of hype that Shrek 2 managed to do. I've been trying to get into War, but I'm not that good. I mean, it pretty much takes a lot of like studying and practicing to get good at it. I would know, because like I pretty much had to do that exact same thing. I am much better at drawing like little creatures like this than I am at drawing people. I think the way I draw people is really ugly. So it kind of depends on like what you want to get good at and pretty much studying that. But yeah, it does definitely take time for sure. What is this one? Oh, it's this one. Yeah. I don't know, Hoodwink is pretty up there. I don't think it reaches Shrek 2 levels of hype though. They did the parroting before it was overdone to the perfect amount. Yeah. Pretty much. Before it reached that point. There you go. Your little creature's always really cute. I love seeing how cute you always make the Katsudons. I wanted to give them little guy energy. How to Train Your Dragon was amazing too. It was a pretty good movie too. But I feel it's like a different type of movie. It's like a different genre of movie. So, I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen another animated movie that goes to the levels of hype that Shrek 2 managed to like achieve. Like there's been a lot of like good animated movies, yes, but like to reach that level of hype, I think it's hard. At least for me. They're very much little guys. They are. Look at them. Little guy. When Chiaki gonna make a movie? I mean, have you heard her story about the never heard three-headed dog? Oh no. Ah yes, the totally original My OC. Please do not steal three-headed dog. Absolutely. Totally unheard of. But yeah. Even better, the horror story about the giraffe game. To be fair, the giraffe game, I actually got like really invested on it. I thought it was a pretty fun story. I thought it had potential. Like, I think it could have been something pretty fun. And it was kind of endearing that some of you guys were getting excited and thinking about like different ideas for like a story that probably will not happen. I thought it was really endearing. I was like, oh, like it got me excited. So it definitely could have been something interesting for sure. What is this one? Oh. Okay. Yeah. This original, you came up with it before learning about the other one. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I'm so sorry for putting both Giraffe and PS5 for the prompts, because it was so hard to cook something with that. The fact that we got Giraffe and PS5, I was just like, what? I mean, I managed to make something, but it was definitely hard, for sure. But at least I managed to cook something. Merge selectively. What is this? Okay, this is all the line art. But hey, at least I managed to cook, so not too bad. Not too shabby, if I say so myself. The whole is slowly coming together. I'm sorry that included horror into the wheel. You picked like the hardest genre, which is horror. I was just like, oh no. I was hoping it would be something else that was not horror. I was dreading the idea of having to write horror, because it's one of the hardest things to write, to be fair. So I was just like, oh no. But I mean, I think it ended up being a pretty compelling story, so I thought it was pretty endearing. Also, hi Ghost! Welcome, welcome. Will there be more writing streams in the future? If I can think of more ideas, maybe. If I can think of more ideas on what we could write, then maybe. But I'll probably have to like think of what we could even write. I included it as a joke. You didn't have to do it. It's the dedication to the bit. Pretty compelling. Don't underestimate your premise. You literally cooked that night in a whole 3 courses meal. Really? Giraffe Game Episode 2. Someday I'll be able to make the prototype first chapter of the Giraffe Game to show it to Chiaki, because I want to show you the game next year. It would be really cool to either see it as like a game or like, I guess like a little animation. I think it would have been really endearing, but obviously that's, you know. The writing streams are fun, so I will have another one if you can find something to cook up. I'll have to think of like what we could write, to be fair. Most modern horror works because the protagonist is stupid or the monster has plot armor. I mean, it depends on the thing, to be fair. It depends on the thing, but I have heard that apparently modern horror movies aren't that good. I don't watch horror movies. It's probably the genre I consume the least when it comes to media. So it is definitely out of my expertise because it's not a genre that I consume, really. She has a basket. I'm gonna steal the colors. Yeah, the brown works. So I totally get that. Ah, I think I goofed. No, I still have the correct shade of brown. We can do a game, movie, sequel, writing prompt. Oh, am I on the wrong layer? Oh, the basket? Wait, is the basket separate? Refer to other layers. Not allowing me to color on it. Did I do something to it? That's weird. But not every game is blueberry non-spooky funny monster. I love how we just keep getting randomly jump scared by the cardboard boxes. I forgot to remove them, to be fair. I'm not a fan of horror movies, but I did watch Scream 6. To be fair, I've heard the Scream movies have... Oh! Gotten pretty bad. I think... Do I have any open gaps? That sounds like I have an open gap somewhere. Oh, it's probably this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it manually. Yep. Yeah. Even if I turn down the area scaling? Yes. But if I turn down tolerance... Nope. Also, what happened with this? There you go. You can see turning down tolerance. Yeah, it's pretty much the... Yeah, even turning down post gap. Turning down tolerance. Yeah, it's not working. Detecting borders. Yeah, the whole back is open. Yeah, the whole back is open. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to do another way. What's this? I have to think of an alternate way of doing it. It was working until now. I guess it's because I had to delete the back of the basket, so I think it's probably that. But hey, it works. I found a different solution. Okay, I think the inside should probably be a little bit darker. Okay, I think that should still work. I need it to be a little bit darker than that. Oh, so Blade, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. Before I have to leave, sending a treat to Chiaki. Tell this hacker and reminder. Reminding how many of us praise you every time you draw. You can't go against the voice of hundreds of us, so thereby I declare Akiaki being a cute, amazing artist. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you so much for the tip. Oh, Ranger's muted. Right, I forgot to activate him. Hold on. I didn't notice he was muted this entire time. My bad. Hold on. Shit. Where is his... And then I have to open this other thing. Yeah, not detecting the borders. Yeah, there you go. Aw, the little Red Riding Hood costume actually looks really cute. I really like how it looks. He's just a little guy. Okay. Let me see if he reads it. He didn't read it. Why did he read it? Ranger? Did he read it? I don't think he read it.
Before I have to leave,
there
sending a treat to Chiaki. Telling this hacker and remind her.
There he is.
Remember how many of us praise you every time you draw. You can't go against the voice of hundreds of us. So thereby I declare Akiaki being a cute, amazing artist.
Okay, I think he was just slightly delayed. He was just delayed. Okay, he does work. I just wanted to make sure he was actually working. There you go. There you go. Okay, let me get... I need the color of dog treats. Dog treat drawing. Oh, these are cute. I'll go with this color. Wow. They're gonna be strawberry flavored. Oh, okay. It's gonna be like that. I see how it is. And then... Okay, so there's 4 treats in total, so just do this. I kind of forgot what we were talking about. I lost track. I lost track of what we were talking about because I was fixing Ranger. God, what were we talking about again? I forgot. I actually forgot. I lost track of the topic at hand. I completely forgot. That's not true. I wasn't saying that. That's not what I was saying. I was saying something else, but I forgot what it was. I'm drawing a blank. What did I say before? Oh, right, horror. We're talking about horror. You're right. I don't know how many of you guys actually like watch horror movies or stuff like that. Cause we're talking about horror, cause like the little premise that I wrote came up. and we were talking about like horror in general. So I was thinking, like, I don't know how many of you guys actually still consume horror stuff, like whether it's a horror game or horror movies or stuff like that. I don't even watch movies, but my sister loves them, so she takes me with her sometimes. I see. Is she the type to watch like the newest horror movie that is at the movie theaters? I'm bad with horror. I can only watch with friends if they're laughing at it. That's fair. That's totally fair. I don't see horror so much, but I can tolerate seeing it. I do play horror games, but from time to time, but only if they seem unique or the Resident Evil games. That's fair. If it's I feel like Resident Evil, well, it's a different type of horror. It's not jump scare horror. It's more like survival horror. Wait, it's this one. Trying to delete this line. Dun, dun, dun. She's more of a cinephile, so she doesn't watch the popular ones. Ah, I see. I mean, I know like my childhood friend, she really likes horror movies for whatever reason. I remember she would watch like any horror movie she would see on Netflix. It was with her that I watched Megan. It's like I remember during, I think it was last year, we couldn't really do much for my birthday because like she was busy, I was busy. So like she was like, "Oh, we should watch a movie," and I was like, oh, "Okay, what's on the movie theater?" Because I haven't looked at like what's on the movie theater for a while. I don't really like check what's on the movie theater anymore. And she kind of like saw Megan, was like, "Oh yeah, we should watch Megan." I was like, I mean, like, there wasn't really any good options, to be fair. But like, I don't think Megan would have been my first choice. So I kind of was just like, okay, fine, I guess we can watch that. I guess so. So I will watch Megan. It was an okay movie. It was more, I guess, silly rather than scary. I didn't really find it scary. And this is coming from someone that's actually really bad with horror, fun fact. So... nervous sweating. Why nervous sweating? I read creepypastas or watch analog horror for a week and then spent years without reading watching them. My dad is super into horror movies. He has an entire room filled with horror DVDs. Wow, the dedication. Horror movies nowadays aren't really horror, they're just a bunch of jump scares. It seems to be the meta, to be fair. To kind of just use jump scares. So a lot of horror movies do lean towards that. Which, I guess it's technically horror, but it's not atmospheric horror. It's not really well done. So... yeah, that's kind of like the direction where the industry just kind of like leans towards. It's either jump scares or gore. Yeah, shock, pretty much shock value. It's pretty much leaning towards shock value. I guess I'll just... I didn't know which color he wanted, so, how about the name? I checked Cold Dude's profile picture, and it was like a bronze color with green. Maybe bronze would be better? Let me see. Bronze. Hex. Color. Okay, I'll pick bronze. Hex color of bronze. No. I mean, it's always been gore. Not for nothing, slashers were a huge thing back then. I mean, yes, gore has always been a thing in horror movies. That's not the thing. It's more like a lot of it is shock value nowadays, rather than like atmosphere building. Also, that didn't change the hex. But yeah, a big chunk of like... I think it's the... Okay, I see what I did. A big chunk is the, This is blue. What? I copied the hex and it gave me blue. Bruh. It's not the right hex color. What is this? Well, this thing goofed. I think it's because I put it on lowercase for some reason. No, wait, what? 8, 9, 4, 6. Oh, it ate a number. Okay, there you go. Now it's bronze. For some reason, when I copied the hex, it pretty much put it on lowercase. But I think that shouldn't matter, though. Yeah, the red would blend in too much as the bronze works. Yeah, I think the bronze actually works. And I just like... Nah, it would take too long. I think I'll just write it again. That actually just takes way too long. So just... rewrite it. Rather than just actually paint bucket my letters. Maybe there should be a separate genre shocker. I mean... I guess. That could also be the case. Yeah, it'd just be quicker to write it. The only thing that scares me now is the word announcement. I mean, I can see where you're coming from. I can definitely see where you're coming from with that one. It's a different type of scary, I would say. There you go. I feel it blends in with the gray right now, but this is just meant for me to know what to color the background, so it's fine if it blends in. Now that's psychological horror. You know what? You make a fair point. I think that might be psychological horror. I've seen so many announcements that I turn unfazed by it, which I'm sad that I have to say it. I mean, it definitely gets sad if you're just like indifferent towards it. Especially if it's an announcement about like, I guess someone that you follow. Someone that you enjoy watching. Or, you know, something along those lines. Yeah, that's a much more realistic and terrible kind of fear. I feel like I talked about this in a different... stream, to be fair. Oh. About, like, the different type of fear. Like, how a lot of horror movies rely on, I guess, unrealistic fears. At least modern ones. Uvar asked for a Katsuran with a Katsuran costume and also a jack-o'-lantern. He said do whatever, so I made him into a magician. I made him into a magician. Cause he kind of said like that I was free to do what I wanted, so magician it is. That's a much more realistic and terrible kind of fear. Yeah. For sure. Adult fears? I mean, not necessarily adult fears, but... Magician Katsu. Yeah, I made a magician Katsu. Who's a magician? You. This is your Katsu. You didn't specify which costume you wanted, so I picked it myself. So this one's yours. You're now magician. Yes, you magician now. Okay. Let's see. This is the line art. So this is sketch. And then new layer. Okay, now I have to make sure that I don't draw over that one. But yeah, we kinda just went over that That can. I feel like I have gone through that can of worms, unlike horror. I did line. Oh, this is just the shoulder. Wait, how far back did I went? Oh, I went so far back that I deleted the E. I went a little too far back. Oh no. Oh. Access deleting layers. It's more like I went Ctrl Z and it just like deleted the last letter I wrote. There you go. Not the E. Yeah, I remember the thriller versus the horror topic. Yeah. The thriller versus horror. I remember that. I remember I got into like an entire argument with like a film teacher that I had. Because I was taking like an extracurricular lesson on like movie making. And like she went on this entire tangent about like horror versus thriller. And I remember like I would be like, oh, is this a horror movie? And she's like, no, Chiaki, that's not horror, that's a thriller. And I'm like, what's the difference? And like that was probably the biggest mistake when I asked her what the difference was, because she got very triggered about that. I was like, what's the actual difference? You're saving often, right? No, I live on the edge. I don't save. I'm actually saving. Oh, okay, I just saved. Actually, that's a thriller. Yeah. He said that quite a bit. Like, no, Chiaki, that's not a horror. That's a thriller. Supernatural aspect, I think? I don't think it's limited by supernatural aspect. I think thrillers can have supernatural aspects too. It sounds awful, like, I'm glad my film teacher was so chill about everything. No, she was like, I guess she was dedicated to her craft or something, I don't know. But she got triggered whenever people like said that horror and thrillers were the same. And she would go on her tangents about that. About how horror and thriller are not the same. But yeah, I don't even remember what movie I asked her if it was a horror movie or not. It was like this movie about like a guy that like visits his like girlfriend's family, and like his girlfriend's family wants to like kill him or something and they don't want to let him leave. I think it was something like that. I don't remember. Midsummer? I don't know if that's the name. I'm not sure, but I think it was a movie like with a premise kind of like that. And I was like, oh, is that a horror? And she was like, no, that's a thriller, Chiaki. And I was like, what? Get Out? Was it Get Out? I feel like if I see the movie poster, I'll know. But I don't remember the name. Let me see. Is it actually Get Out? Get Out movie. Oh yeah, it is this one, because I remember like the image was like the guy crying. Yeah, it is Get Out. That's the one. Yeah, that's the movie that I was thinking. I did get in trouble with my film teacher because for one of the short movies we did, my group had someone jump out of a trash can spraying Axe body spray. Oh my god, the dedication. Just someone jumps out of the trash can and spreads Axe body spray. Why Axe body spray? That thing stinks. It doesn't even smell. It stinks. Like that's the worst you could do. Like true horror, that's actually true horror. Like I remembered that one of the girls, I think it was in middle school, she got really mad one time because there were like guys in my class in middle school that whenever it was stinky because they didn't shower. They would spread Axe body spray in the classroom. It was so bad. And I think one of the girls actually got triggered one day and she was like, I swear to God, if you guys keep spraying Axe body spray. Like, she lost it. She was so mad. Chiaki Axe stinks. Or 2-year-old be ill. Yeah, they kept doing that. It was so bad. It was really bad. Well, after PE, the guys spraying their deodorants on the class, that was the worst. Yeah, there were guys that would do that. After PE, they would like spray deodorant everywhere, and it was like the Axe body spray for some reason. And I remember one of the girls got really triggered about it. It was bad. Like, when you mentioned the Axe body spray, it unlocked that memory. It came back to me. Of how bad that thing smells. I don't know why people liked it. It's beyond me. Sorry for making you relive that. It came back to me. It was a sealed memory. And now it was brought back to the surface. Oh man. Same happened in my middle school, and they specifically used the chocolate Axe one. What's the difference with the normal one and the chocolate one? Does it actually smell like chocolate? Or like, what's the deal with that? Really wonder how that brand is still alive today. It's still alive? Really? Maybe it should be the late class of the day. Or maybe they should just buy another deodorant that's not that. You know? I think that would save a lot of trouble. Just buy a different deodorant. Don't use that one. Use a better one. It's still around because it's super cheap. I guess that's why. Chocolate has such a heavy smell. Oh. So that means it was even worse than the normal one. I am so sorry you had to go through that. That does not spark joy. That sparks everything but joy. So it's not about people liking it, but it's the only thing they can afford. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's other like affordable deodorants that are not that brand. Literally just get anything else, though several brands are just slightly more expensive but smell way better. Yeah. I would say it's worth it, so you're not stinky. Solo uso desodorante en barra. I mean, to be fair, that one doesn't really smell that much. At least I think. It's usually the spray one that tends to be like worse for like smell. So I think that one's at least. Does it get spray bar? Just don't get spray. Bar and gel are better. Yeah, I would say bar and gel are probably better than getting spray. Don't get spray one. Just get bar or gel. You will save yourself the call outs from people. The spray ones are way worse. A lot of places straight up ban them. For good reasons. I'm pretty sure for good reasons. Considering how some of them smell. So, if anything, they're doing the other people a favor by banning them. Also, hi Pavel, welcome. Oh yeah, for very good reasons. Really saves you the bad experience. I should probably get water. I haven't gotten water in the past. How long has it been? It's been 2 hours. I mean, making more steady progress. We got 2 already. And we're already on the 3rd one. I would say we're making better progress than last time. Only 2 hours, way better than last time. Way better than last time for sure. I will go get something to drink. Because I had tea before the stream, but I haven't gotten water. So I shall go get some water. Where's my BRB? Okay, there it is. Okay. I shall be BRB, so BRB. I have returned. I've made my grand return. Okay. Hello. I brought a bottle of water. Welcome back. Thank you. I feel like this is... Oh, never mind. It's not crooked. I just rotated the canvas. She returns. Indeed, I return. Satsu's every Friday. Guess she's a Satsu streamer. I mean, I'm not a Satsu streamer. I still, like, play more games than what I Satsu. But I just wanted to have, like, a more dedicated Satsu, like, corner. Because, I already explained this. Like, a lot of times. Oh, the BRB's still on. Oh, whoopsies. Hold on. Wow, there it is. Thank you for the reminder. Yes. So, yeah, I don't know. It feels more natural, question mark. It always just felt weird to me that I just never did, like, Satsu streams. Like, you know, had a dedicated, like, yeah, we're gonna Satsu. So, I was like, huh. Maybe I should do that. And that's kind of like how it came to be. I guess it also stems from the fact that I always need to be doing something. So I I never thought I could really do like a Satsu. So I was like, I can't just Satsu. I need to be doing something. Like, what am I gonna do? I can't just sit there and talk. I see, I missed that part during the stream. I don't think I was there for the first one. I see. So, yeah, it kind of came from that, honestly. I heard you design it's gonna be a hoodie with Satsu? No. It's not gonna be that. But it just kind of came from that it felt weird that I just didn't, like... I just didn't Satsu. I kind of just, like... I played the video game, and I talked. And I played the video game. I mean, even if some have been short, they have been really enjoyable. I don't know. Like, for me, like... When I started... Back when I was... When I had debuted... I was very worried, because, like, everyone else, like, did Satsu, so I was like... How am I supposed to Satsu? How am I supposed to just sit there and, like... Stare at my screen and talk without doing anything? I'm probably gonna, like, perish on the spot. Like, how am I supposed to just do that? Come to think of it, what was the first Chiaki Satsu? The first official Satsu was when I came back from my trip. When I came back from my trip, that was technically the first official Satsu. It was where the whole milk jacuzzi came from. It came from that. Yes, it came technically from the first time that I Satsu was when I came back from my trip. And I told you guys how my trip went. The traveling one. Yeah, the traveling one. So technically that was the first Satsu. Because before that, I had never really done like a Satsu. Milk jacuzzi and pentagons. Yep. Milk jacuzzi and pentagons. Technically it was a debut 2.0. I mean, technically speaking, debut 2.0, but I wouldn't count debut 2.0. Because that's just how debut 2.0s are. It's kind of just like, you know... I would feel like the first actual Satsu was that. I wouldn't consider it debut 2.0. Because everyone had to do debut 2.0. Debut 2.0 don't count. I remember there was a few other Satsus, but I can't find it anymore. I think it was just that one. Before that, there was only that. Everything else was just games. Paper Stop, I heard enough about it already and wish no longer to have that cursed knowledge. Yeah. But yep, that's technically the first one. That's the first, Satsu. Technically speaking. Excluding the obvious debut 2.0. Yeah, after the trip one, the next time it was an autumn or winter. I think it was like a winter one or an autumn one. I'm not sure. But yeah, I pretty much did them like very rarely. I did them very rarely. So I was always like very unsure about that. Precisely because I am just the type of person that always needs to be doing something. So in my brain, I was like, I can't do Satsus. What am I supposed to do? So I kind of like refused. I just refused to do them, honestly. I was like, nah. I don't need to do Satsus. I don't need to do that. So I pretty much refused to do them for quite a bit. Precisely because I just didn't know how I was just gonna sit there and talk. Okay, Satsus used to be something so rare. We would make a huge deal about them every time we saw them. Yeah, you guys would be like, oh my god, she's Satsuing. What? It's actually happening. This is not a drill. Because they used to be very rare. If you watch my first couple of like streams, you would see that I pretty much would just like say hi and then just go straight into the game. I'd just be like, oh, hi, and then just go straight into the game. I think like the Reciteer one, the first Reciteer one, is like the most notorious one where that happens. And I was just like, wow. That sounds about right. It's like, oh, hi, and just, yeah, just kind of immediately goes into game. And yeah, just immediately game. My first couple of streams, you can see that. You can see the difference of how it was before. That's so funny since you really love yapping before any game. I mean, back then I didn't really yap. I didn't really like yap before games. I would just play game. By the time I started watching you, it was already by the point you started yapping a good bit at the start of stream, so I never really saw you jumping straight in like that. Yeah, I feel like if you check out like one of my earlier VODs, you can see that. You can see the transition. I don't know how it started. I guess I just started getting like more comfortable in talking. 'Cause I always felt like a bit like, I guess, insecure that people were like, you know, you said you were gonna stream a game, so you have to stream the game. You can't just like do something else. Because you didn't say you were gonna do something else, so you can't just do that. That's not how it be. So you said that, but even back then you yapped quite a bit during the game. I mean, during the game, while I'm playing the game, that was different, I would say, than like actually like yapping before starting the game. I remember the transition took a whole 3 to 4 months. Yeah, for sure. Streamer, I came for game. Where's game? Where's game, streamer? Why are you not playing the game? I came here to see game. I didn't come here to hear you talk. I came here to see game. If I don't get game, disliked and unsubscribe and what else? Comment. I don't know what else you could add in there. But yeah, that sort of stuff kind of like really worried me. So at the time, I was just like, no. I would just say hi, and then I would just go straight into the game. Cause that's probably what the people want. And I'm a person of the people. Or something like that. Or something like that. Chiaki's Anki YouTuber impression is too accurate. I came here for yap. Where's the government mandated yap? How dare you skip like my 5 extra seconds of yap, Mr. Streamer. I can't believe this. Where yap is how you are now. Well, I guess I do yap like more than how it used to back then. It was more of like I didn't know what was the norm. Cause like for me, when I watch other people, they would just go straight into the game. They wouldn't really like talk for as long as, you know, as I did. It's like I looked at other people and was like, what do other people do? And like I saw that people would just go straight into the game. And I was like, oh, so it must be that. I just go straight into the game. So I just went straight into the game. Yes, I forgot the buttons on this shirt. It really depends on the streamer. I see a lot of them that yap for a while too. I mean, yeah, now it definitely depends on the streamer. I guess the people that I saw back then, it kind of just seemed like that was the norm. Sorry, joined this conversation late, so feel free to yell at me if I'm wrong in my assumption, but I don't know why you would be insecure before. Granted, I'm a new viewer. I mean, to be fair, this was back when I was starting, so... back when I was starting, I didn't really have a community or anything. We were the first generation of PixelLink. So at the time, it was kind of hard to tell what people were gonna think of us. It was kind of hard to gauge what impression people would get from us. I mean, for crying out loud, I had people on my debut saying that I sounded like Gouda. I don't even sound like Gouda. But, like, you know. It was kind of hard to, like, tell what people would think of us. So it was very nerve-wracking. As starting out, you get worried about this sort of stuff because you don't have a community starting out. So it's very hard to be like, oh, am I doing this right? Am I not doing this right? So it was a lot of like that back and forth. All the streamers I watch all yap for a while until the point where people unironically go, streamer, word the game. They've been talking for 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, when starting out, it makes a lot of sense to be worried about that sort of stuff since you never know. Pretty much, yeah. While you design blue hair, they really love repeating jokes. Yeah. I mean, Gouda has more white hair, though. She has, like, white hair with, like, blue tips. I don't even have... Like, my hair is blue. It's not even, like, white with blue tips. Yeah, this was a good year ago, before she started fully yapping, when I was still lurking before I turned into the chatter I am now. Back then, in the ancient days. No, I'm kidding. Back then, in the year of 2023, when PixelLink was only 1 gen, and we were the baby gen. We didn't know what people were gonna think of us. So we were all very nervous about how things were gonna be. Like, were people gonna like us? Were they not gonna like us? Like, it was very nerve-wracking because, like, pretty much what we did was going to define how people saw the company. They would call them ancient UI already feels old when you mention retro stuff. The ancient days. Back in my day, Chiaki was even more shy about things than she is now. It would let even less of her intrusive thoughts out. Oh yeah, even way less, way less back then. I would just be like, they're just gonna think I'm weird. They're gonna think I'm weird. Like, I probably shouldn't say that. Like, I can't say that. I don't want them to think that I'm weird and stuff. I feel personally, I was the most awkward out of like the entirety of Start. Personally speaking, myself, I think I was the most awkward out of everybody. I don't know who was more bratty, if debut Chiaki or actual Chiaki. Oh man. What a journey it was, truly. On top was a year that had many small agencies break. Oh yeah, there's also that too. It was definitely quite a year, for sure. Shakes Kane in the air. Back in my day, Chiaki was an awkward non-yapper. Back in my day, Chiaki Satsu was like 2 minutes. And it was her just saying hi. And then going straight into the game. It's good to see how comfortable you are to let your weird and silly thoughts out and being less shy about it. I didn't feel you that awkward. Good thing that I was good at hiding it. Good thing that I was good at hiding it, because I felt I was really awkward back then. 5 minutes, don't steal from us. 5 minutes. Was it really 5 minutes? I felt like it was like 2. There's 3 on the starting screen and 2 on like the actual like yapping. It is a flagship for PixelLink. I mean, not really flagship, I feel. Not anymore at the very least. Not anymore. But I guess back then, that was the intention. So we missed Chiaki's first steps. You missed the awkward steps. You were super nervous. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I was. I was definitely super nervous. I didn't even know like if people were gonna be fine with me or not. You are for us. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. That's really, really sweet of you guys to say. I need to steal the colors. Ugh. But yeah, it was definitely very nerve-wracking, for sure. I was super awkward. I was constantly, I guess, overthinking if people were gonna be fine with me or not. And even then, I bet like people that were around back then, they're not. Some of the people that were around back then may not be here anymore. I think there is someone that I remember that I noticed that from back then that they're not around anymore. And I mean, it happens. People move on, interests change, all that stuff. But I think back then I used to take it like much more personally. I used to like take it as if like, oh, like, did I do anything wrong for people to leave? Or like, what happened? I think back then I used to take it like much more personally. If like people just like disappeared. People just like left. They stopped coming back. People do come and go regularly. I mean, yeah, but I meant like, I don't mean like, oh, they didn't show up for like a week or like something like that. I mean like, leave. Like, never comes back ever again. Like, that's what I mean. Back then was an even smaller community, so it was more noticeable. Yeah. There's also that too. So I guess it kind of like, it made me sad. It made me think like, in a way, maybe I was messing up. Like, maybe I had done something that were like, ugh, I don't like you anymore. Like, I don't know. Like, back then, it really just kind of, like, made me really sad. Whenever I would see someone just, like, disappear, like, entirely. But, I mean, it's natural. People's interests change. What you're interested in now may not be the same thing you'll be interested in like maybe a couple months from now. So that's just how it is. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Yeah, you're starting out. It's something you'll worry about more, but hopefully it doesn't bother you as much anymore. I mean, I made peace with it. I made peace with it. That's just like, that's just how things happen sometimes. But back then it definitely affected me more. I mean, it's still sad, don't get me wrong. It's still very sad. But like, I pretty much made peace with it. That it's just how it is sometimes. Like, it still makes me sad if I see someone that like would often be here, not be here anymore. But obviously, like, you know, I pretty much just have to make peace with it. Aw, you would miss us? I don't know, would I? I'm sorry, I only know how to respond to with sassy remarks. Miss Cat Hacker, if it's worth anything, you're my favorite Cat Hacker VTuber. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. I know I work Fridays and sometimes Saturdays. That's why I'm not here for Saturday Friday. I still will always love the Cat Hacker. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. No worries, life happens, so... Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, I thought it would stop being sad. More just hopefully it doesn't get to you as much. Yeah, pretty much. That's something I worry about with smaller VTubers, disappointing them if I don't show up for streams. I mean, I think it is a valid concern. Because obviously if you have a smaller community, it's way easier to notice if someone is not there. Especially if it was someone that was active a lot. So I can definitely understand the concern. Such a cheeky brat. I'm sorry, that's just my default that's just my default reaction. That's just my default reaction whenever people do that. My brain just defaults to that. She hates us, chat. It's also possible they went from active chatter to lurker. Could be. That could also be the case. Maybe they just went from active chatter to lurker. That is also a valid, like, what's it called? It's like a valid way of looking at it, if that is the case. I need to close all these tabs that I'm not using now. Is this the same color as the cutscene? I'll have to check if this is the same color. A lot of times I just lurk because I don't always feel like chatting. Yeah, that's totally fine. There may be days... Oh, it's not sealed. There may be days where one doesn't feel like chatting, and that's okay. That's just how it be sometimes. Don't worry, your sassy brightness is very charming. What can I say? That's just how I am. Not closed off. Yeah, it's not closed off. Why is it not closed off, though? I thought it was closed off. It looks closed off. Okay, can I... Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the paintbrush for this. I'm gonna... Oh! I think it's this. I think it's this thing. Maybe now? Ah, it is. Oh, not again. Apparently not. I sometimes just say hi to Insatsu in the odd comments, but I still have Chiaki in the background. I mean, being a lurker is totally okay as well. I understand that, like, people may not want to chat, or they have to do something else, or sometimes, you know, you just don't feel like chatting. You just, like, want to listen in the background. That's totally valid. That's a-okay. That's valid. I do that too. I sometimes just listen in the background, make the odd comment here and there when I'm watching someone, so... It's totally valid. Yeah, not really sure what's causing it since it looks sealed. Yeah, it looks sealed, so I'm not sure what's going on here. If I ever leave before I do, I'll be so mean so Chiaki doesn't miss me. Bro. Straight up. Straight up just says like something really mean, then leaves. Unbelievable. It's happening to me now, that it's hard to keep up with many streamers. Yeah, if you watch like a lot of people, it'll definitely be hard to keep up with everybody. That part is evil. That is evil. I think this meme is only in Spanish, but yeah, that is evil. Evil. It just reminded me of something they said on The Simpsons. But I think this is only in like the Spanish dub. It's so you don't miss him. Such an anime moment. It is an anime moment. For sure. Truly unbelievable. Man, is there a way to be area scaling? Yeah, there you go. That works a little better. Can you... Oh, is it gonna... Oh, it bugged. Ah! I knew it was gonna do that when it started bugging. Yeah, for some reason it's been doing this a lot. Am I not closing my liner correctly? I'm Ctrl-Zing. Which Simpsons line? It's in Spanish. It was like, usted, señor, es diabólico. It's pretty much like you're... It's kind of like the equivalent of like, you're evil. But it just reminded me of that line. Oh, the line to Homer, true, yeah. Hey, I'm about to get busy, so I'm heading out for a bit. If you're still streaming, I'll stop by again. But otherwise, have a good night, Miss Cat Hackler and Chad. Bye-bye, Mukai. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night. I made myself disappeared. You pulled a disappearing act. But yeah, it reminded me of that. I don't think there's an equivalent in English, or at least I never watched that episode in English. But yeah, it's kind of like an equivalent of like, you're evil. I guess the SpongeBob one of like, you're like evil, evil. That one episode. For some reason, yeah, some of these lines are not closed correctly, or it's not detecting them as closed. It's making this entire thing harder. I think it's the fur. I think it's these fur things. But I know they were fine before, so I don't know why they're causing issues now. I think there is, but didn't become a meme in English. Yeah. It might just be that it just didn't become a meme in English. It's kind of like how the Chicken Little line. Like there's the line where the dad just says like the Chicken Little that he's disappointed. And like in Spanish, it became a meme. But I saw the line in English and it doesn't have like the same impact. So I think it might just be like one of those cases where like in the dub, it becomes a meme. But then like when you watch the actual thing, it's just like not a meme. It might just be a language thing. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one became a meme in Spanish, but like in English, it's... I don't even remember how the line goes in English, but it's like when Chicken Little's tries to tell everybody that the aliens are invading and no one believes him, and his dad doesn't believe him. Yeah, you talk about the Spanish Chicken Little meme. It sounds way funnier. I don't know why. It was like way more impactful in Spanish. I was like, oh no, the emotional damage. Even though the movie's not good, but like, you know, that line for some reason in Spanish was like, it goes for the throat. Yeah, that one. Ya no te creo, hijo. Ya no. It's like, man. Makes sense, yeah. I forget what he says in Spanish. I think it's like, I don't believe you or something like that. He says something else. I don't remember exactly what he said. But he says something else. Kind of like over 9,000 became an English meme. Pretty much, yeah. The over 9,000 became an English meme. I feel like I just quote a bunch of like random memes that comes into my head. I feel like I do that a lot. Like in my brain, I like think about something and I'm like, oh, it reminds you of that me. I just quote a bunch of random memes. Don't mind me. Chiaki made the amount of memes. Honestly, you really do, but it's very cute. I mean, to be fair, I'm the type of person that like pretty much like texts using a bunch of GIFs. But I try to restrain myself from doing that on Twitter. But like, pretty much when I text on Discord, I use like GIFs and like stickers and all that stuff. So I think that's probably why. It might be related to that. It may be related to that. Just a little bit. Maybe. Perchance. The possibility exists that it may be related. So yeah, that's kind of like... It may be the reason as to why. Is a GIF responder? Yes, I reply with GIFs. What's wrong with using GIFs? I think using GIFs is fine. It's better than just like, I don't know, writing a dry message. I prefer replying with gifs. It sparks more joy. I used to annoy my friends because I would totally have a meme for everything they said. You were always ready. I mean, with the amount of gifs you tweet reply with, there was no doubt. I don't know, I feel like it adds something if I reply with a gif. I would rather a gif than just being hit with a K. Exactly. I think a gif is at least a little bit better than just someone replying with like K. Or just a thumbs up. Just like thumbs up. Like, I feel I would be more hurt if someone just replied like K. I'm like, ugh. At least with a gif, it's like endearing, you know? It's at least a little bit endearing. Or a figure. A figure. There was a time me and my friends would send lots of memes to each other to the point that was our form of communication. Oh boy. Imagine just communicating through memes. A GIF you can at least laugh at. Exactly, you can at least laugh at the GIF. Why is everything just like not connected? Is it the head? Is it not registering the head as like a connection for some reason? It seems like it's not registering the head as like a connection for some reason. I don't know why that's the case. Oh, weird. That is very odd. This one's really bad at not connecting for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure why. So yeah, I have to use the magic tool for this one quite a bit because it's not connecting things. For some reason? It doesn't seem any different than the last ones. Yeah, it doesn't seem different than the last ones, and the last ones work fine. So I don't know what's going on. But I think it is the head. It's not detecting the head for some reason. So it pretty much thinks that there's nothing else. And it doesn't do the connection. Very odd. Weirdly peculiar, but I think it is the head. I guess I have to do this one mostly manually. He's coming along. He's coming along well. It's really weird because on the last one there was not this issue. Maybe because of the amount of layers. Maybe. Oh, I did the coloring on the wrong layer. I colored on the ear layer for whatever reason. Oh no. Well, I goofed. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Merge. Okay, there you go. I fixed it. I fixed it. That might also explain it. Oh, that's why. I think that might have been why. That I was doing it on the wrong layer. I mean, I can try and see if maybe that's why. Nope, it still doesn't work, and I'm on the right layer this time. I might also explain it. Nope, it still does it. I don't know what's going on with this. Man, yeah. I don't know why it doesn't pick it up. Oh, weird then. Yeah, very weird. I don't know what's up with the layers, that it's just not picking them up properly. Very odd. Weird then. Yeah, but we're just gonna have to work with what we have. I mean, I would say it's still coming along nicely. It looks really cute so far. So, if anything, I would say it's still working out. Despite the minor inconveniences. I'm not art smart enough to figure this one out. That's fair. I mean, I don't know myself what's going on with this thing. why it's not working the way it should. I would say the top hat probably same color as the tuxedo would look good. Dun 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 dun. Hopefully it detects this. Oh, the head layer. Oh, his head is peeking through the hat. Hold on. I'm a dapper pup. Yes, you're in the process of becoming a dapper doggle. Wait, not that color. There you go. And then pretty much... Oh. Untransform that. Take these two areas. He's slowly coming together. Bald! Not bald. We're not that old yet. I don't think you guys are balding. You guys are fine. Don't worry, I'll fix it. It'll be fixed soon. Trust the process. Just believe. If you trust the process, everything will be okay. You just gotta believe. Have some faith. I'm not balding, but my hair is turning gray. It happens. I mean, it happens with age. That's just how it be. I mean, if you dyed your hair, it says like people that dye their hair, it happens like it happens faster. So I don't know. That's what I've heard. Trust me, I'm not balding. I get too many complaints about my hair is too long for that to be the case. Oh yeah, the long hair. Yes, trust. Indeed, trust. Believe. Believe. Believe in the me that believes in you. What would be a good color for this? I need to look at like top hats. Top hat magician. I see red. But I already used too much red. Should I use more red? Maybe red? A dyeing process makes the hair thinner, thus easier to break. I mean, that is a way of putting it. It's a more morbid way of putting it, but... Maybe yellow or gold. Purple would look nice too. Purple. Any specific shade of purple? Maybe a darker purple would look good. Well, the stars are there. I mean, we can color the stars a different color. What would be a good shade of purple for this? I'm gonna try... Let's see. 9900 cc. Oh, this shade of purple. Will this look good? Yes. Does this shade of purple look good? Ignore the white spots. I kind of just colored it quick. And the undershirt can be purple? I feel the undershirt might look weird purple. Because it's kind of like, it's... Usually the undershirts are white with magician outfits. Someone with the magic wand is okay with the lines, but the bucket isn't. Yeah, it's weird. I love purple personally. As I was thinking if the purple actually looked good. I like that purple. Okay. I guess that purple works. You just gotta fix little bits and pieces because the paint bucket has been a little unreliable for whatever reason today. I don't know why. It's just been ignoring a lot of lines and just thinking that everything is like not connected. Look at him. It's slowly coming together. Maybe yellow for the stars would be good. Let's see, yellow. I'm probably gonna have to magic wand them since for some reason things don't seem to be connected. Okay, can this work? I mean, yellow works. It's very hard to tell, but I think yellow works. Yeah, there you go. It's a very subtle thing, but it gets the idea across. The 1 pixel. At least the one still works, otherwise it would be really annoying. Yeah, otherwise it would take me like what, like 40 minutes to finish coloring like a section. And then I probably wouldn't even finish. I probably wouldn't even finish like drawing. I wouldn't finish like doing any of these. There you go. Gotta make sure that 1 pixel, exactly. Gotta make sure that 1 pixel actually has color, you know? Okay, now I'm only missing the cape. I feel like... would it look good purple? Or do I have to do it red? Because the bow is red. Let me see. So bye-bye, Ghost. Thank you for stopping by. Gonna head to bed now. Thank you for the stream. Have a nice rest of the day. Sorry I haven't been so chatty lately, but I should be back doing so later in the week or the next. No worries. Thank you for stopping by and for chatting with us. So bye-bye. Hope you have a good night. Do you guys think this looks good? What do you think? What are your thoughts? Do you think the purple cape looks good? Okay, no, need to fix this. I like it personally. I feel it's like a nice accent color. Oh, this is Fubar's. This is Fubar's. Cold Dudes was Red Riding Hoods. Yeah. So Fubar, do you think purple looks good? What do you think? I don't know if he's still around. I don't know if he's still at work. Okay, let me... line art. Fix this. He might be at work. Looks perfect, I think. I think the purple adds a little extra, so I think that's nice. I like purple more. Red is too common. Would a red bow tie even look good? I feel like it might be too much purple, but I don't know. I can only think the star liner is a bit too much, but it's really nice. But you think these stars? I feel like it adds a little something. I don't know. Like, I feel like it would look too plain otherwise, but I'm not sure. How does this even look purple? This is a little test. Actually, it kind of looks better. Yeah. The line covers the colors, so they didn't stand out as much. I mean, yeah, they're very tiny, so there's also that. This might be better without the liner and just the color. Let me see if I can make that work. I have to delete the liner of them. Oh, it just deletes. It just deletes them. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong thing. I don't know if this makes it better. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know if this really makes it better. I mean, of course, filling the rest of the star shape. Yeah, the problem is the Feeling the line. Because some of the line is like very... Yeah. It's pretty much if I just like remove the liner, it just... Yeah. I feel like it might just look better without the stars. I feel it might just look better without them. Yeah, it wouldn't work then. Yeah, because like some of the ways that... Oh, no, the stars, they're not consistent. That's the problem. I think it might just look better without them. Yeah, because the liner is kind of like a must. To look better without them? It might actually just look better without them. Just the liner. I think the stars are fine. They're not too noticeable though. Like you can barely tell they're yellow, so it might be better without them. Ah, I goofed. So I want to see if it looks any better without these. Yeah, I kind of like it better without the stars. I think it looks better. I think it might actually look better without the stars. Now that I see it without the stars, I kind of like it more without the stars. Yeah, I think this looks better. This looks much better than with the stars. Now, Ubar, do you have like a favorite color or a color in mind for the background? This is for the background, so preferably not purple because it's gonna blend in. A single power button in the middle? It might not be visible though. Like, you mean in the ribbon of the hat? Like this? It might not be visible. I mean, if I put like... I mean, it might work if I put it on top. But definitely not in the... Yeah, if it's on the top of the hat, it's a little more visible. Yeah, that's a little more visible. There you go. There he is. I'll fix a little bit of this. Oh, it's on the wrong layer. Needs to be this. And on colored. Ah, not on the thing. There. I just pick a random color. Yeah, just pick like a random color. The gray is just a placeholder that I use just so I can tell if I missed like a section. Yeah, one that fits purple. Yeah, probably something that is complementary to purple might work better. Or unless you want me to pick something. If it was on the other side, it wouldn't be visible. Yeah, it kind of needs to be on the front. For the power button to be visible, it needs to be on the front. Let me see. Complementary colors to purple. Purple. Complementary. Complementary color. It says yellow is a complementary color to purple. Purple's complementary color is yellow. This means citrus shades are the perfect balance contrast color. Yeah, orange. Maybe orange might be good. Yeah, orange could be a good contrast. So we can go with that. Because yellow might blend, might be, it depends on the shade of yellow. I feel like maybe more on an orangey tone. I feel like if I pick yellow, it might get to a shade that it might hurt the eyes. Like a mustard yellow. So, I guess this technically works. That's the shade of yellow that works. Time to rotate. Yes. This shade works. Yeah, yellow's always risky since it might blind you. Yeah, yellow's always like a risky color. Because of that, you kind of need to pick like a very specific like shade of yellow. So it's not like a blinding yellow. Also, hi Cold. Oh wait, now that you're here. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Ah. Boom. Yes. Ta-da! Here it is! Yeah, we did yours. This is yours. Lower riding hood. Get ready to be. How it turn out? Here. Ta-da! Hold on. Just here. Here he is. Slow Red Riding Hood. Super cute! I'm glad you like it. I gave it like little treats as well. Also, do you have a favorite color? The color is for the background. I kind of just picked like a bronze, but I wasn't sure which color you wanted. So I wanted to ask you whenever I would see you again, if you have like a favorite color or a color you would like the background to be. Any specific color in mind? Or are you fine with bronze? Okay. This. Let's might as well finish this. This full bar 490. I like the bronze. Okay. I guess I'll keep it on bronze. Where's the layer? Here it is. How do you guys draw the number 4? Do you guys draw the... God, how do you even do it? Like this? Or do you guys do this? I've always wondered, how do people do their number 4s? Do you guys do this method or do you do this method? Oh, you do the inverted chair. I see. I feel like I've seen this one more than this one. 690 and a 4, by the way. Is it 690? It is 690. I don't know why I thought about a 490. Inverted chair. I do the top one, so this floor. Oh, second floor. Yep, this one. That's the inverted chair one. Not bad. Yeah, so it's 690, not 490. I don't know why I thought it was like 490. Can't do a circle. There it is. Over 4. I don't know why I thought it was like 490 instead of 690. That's the Katsudon. Done. And then there was also a jack-o'-lantern, which was the first jack-o'-lantern that I got. I do the top one because it's more convenient. Really? Wait, that 4 of yours is close to a 9. Not really. It has the circle. Yeah, this was the first jack-o'-lantern, and I decided to make a Katsu jack-o'-lantern. Because you didn't really specify what jack-o'-lantern you wanted. You kind of just said whatever, so I did a Katsu one. I drew a Katsu jack-o'-lantern. Okay. Now... Oh, you do them from 0? Yeah, the jack-o'-lanterns, there is no base. I pretty much draw them from 0. I pretty much drew the jack-o'-lanterns from scratch. I didn't have a base like with the Katsudons. I mean, the jack-o'-lanterns aren't smaller, which is kind of why they were cheaper in the first place. Because, you know, they're much smaller than the Katsu costume, which is, you know, more detail. But expecting a generic pumpkin and you drawing over them. I mean, depending on the thing that people ask, I would do that. But I only got 2. And the second one, it was a different thing, so it's not like this shade. But yeah, since this was the first one and they didn't specify, I kind of just drew what came to mind, and this came to mind. It's a little Katsu jack-o'-lantern. Okay, so yeah, this was the sketch that I drew last night for this one. This is what came to mind, because I was thinking like, what do I do? I was thinking like, what do I do for like a jack-o'-lantern? Since the first request was not specified, I was like, you know what? I would draw a Katsu jack-o'-lantern. And this is how this came to be. Probably make this a little lighter so it's easier for me to like see where my line art is. Yeah, this little guy. I mean, have you guys ever done like pumpkin carving before? I've been seeing a lot of people do that this year. And I've always wondered if you guys have ever like actually done that before. Because over here it's not really common to do that. How many more do you have left? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 left after this. There's 4 more. After this one, there's 4 more. I did a Miko one once. Ooh, you have a picture. Like, do you kind of have like a regular pumpkin and then just like had Miku? How do you Miku? And just like with her little dress. That doesn't look like Miku, but and then she has her little things here. Totally Miku, and she kind of just is. Oh, no, sadly, man. I see a tear from Asumanga. Oh wait, I can kind of see it because of the pigtails. It was just the face with the twin tails. I see. Save that image. You want me to just save this? Just have to... Just the... Yeah, this is what Miku looks like. Totally. Absolutely. It's her little skirt. And, I don't remember what she has in the arms, but... I already screenshotted it. Oh no. Please save that. Why do you want me to save this? Make it an email. No, I'm not saving this Riku. In fact, she's about to disappear live on stream. I'm gonna vanish her. No, she's gonna be gone. Say your goodbyes. Say your goodbyes to her because just don't kill her. She's gonna disappear. At the count of 1, 2, 3. Whoa. She's been wiped. Miku, don't leave me. No, Miku. She's gone. She has vanished. Chiaki, you monster. Miku dayo. She's gone now. She did her last Sekaide before she disappeared. Oh man. I mean, it didn't even look like Miku though. I kind of just drew her by memory, to be fair. So it was not a very accurate representation of Miku. Taken from us too soon.
Chiaki, why did you kill Miku? Is it cause you don't wanna share my weird fee with her? I got enough bandwidth, so you can still do your hacking activities. Please let her be.
What do you mean? She was living in my Wi-Fi, now she's no longer here. Your Katsune Miku last time was more accurate. Katsune Miku. Oh no. It was not meant to look like a Katsuran going to a Miku concert for the first time. To be fair, Miku's pigtails are way longer. But I don't know why, when I first saw it, I was like, why does it look like Miku?
Thank you for making me look so dapper and magically cute. But you are the cutest. Please bring back Miku.
Please bring back Miku. Or Emo Miku, thank you very much. Oh my god. I'm sorry, she's gone. You have to get over it. The accident wasn't your fault. She's now gone. Don't worry, I know the process of grieving is hard, but like, I'm confident that you'll be able to get over you'll be able to overcome this difficult loss of that Miku, which didn't really look like Miku. Yeah, I will never get over this. I'll cry over it every night from now till I die. No. She wasn't even accurate. I wish I'll be able to see Miku again one day. She wasn't even the accurate Miku. Like, come on. It wasn't her. She was an imposter. She was a mimic. She was accurate in our hearts. But also thank you for the tip, Uvar, and thank you for the tip, Apple. But it was your Miku. It was special. It was a Miku drawn off memory. So obviously it wasn't accurate. It was a non-accurate Miku just drawn from memory. So it be what it be. Don't worry, she'll no, it would be a lie if I say she'll come back because I'm not gonna draw her again. So she won't come back, but I know you'll be able to overcome the loss of the fake Miku that lived for like 2 minutes. You like science fiction? I mean, I would say the genre's pretty neat. I'll say the genre of science fiction is nice. They'll lie to us and play with their hearts like that. I mean, I was honest. She's not coming back because I'm not drawing her again, but you know, I know you'll be able to overcome the loss of the fake Miku that I drew. So it'll be fine. It'll be okay. I know it's tough, but like, there are other Mikus in the sea. With so many Miku costumes, Chiaki's representation will be my true Miku love. I will not overcome this, but okay, I'll pretend that I will. No. Oh no. I didn't think you guys would get so attached to that Miku drawn in like 10 seconds. She wasn't even accurate. You already live in my walls. Why did you let her live in my Wi-Fi? Are you that needy? What do you mean? I'm not needy. I don't know where you're getting that from. I don't know where you even got that idea from. Katsurans get very easily attached to your creation. Even though I deleted her. She didn't live for very long. Before she was just a light. It's okay. Don't be better Mikus. There'll be more faithfully accurate Mikus. This sad. It's okay. Bringing up that you killed her makes it worse. I'm trying to think of a better way of comforting, but I can't think of anything. Living with the powers of better Miku, that will also be deleted. You didn't have to say that part. Alright, when you join the next Miku, next question. No, next question. Putting me on the spot like that, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hamtaro Miku? Will you want me to turn Miku into a ham? I'm pretty sure there is one. I don't know why I feel like there is one. Someone out there probably already turned Miku into a ham. I can feel it. Next drawing stream drawing Miku. Miku-fying everything. Miku lives inside us. Miku may not be here, but she lives inside all of us, or something like that. I think there is one, but it would still be cute to see yours. Yeah, I feel like Miku's so popular that there probably is one. I'm like 90% sure that there's probably like a Miku ham out there. I would say 90% sure. Around a solid 90%. That a Miku ham is real. Okay, now I'm curious. I need to see it. I need to know. Miku ham. Oh, I forgot that I googled the Get Out movie. So it was just open on my second monitor. Oh, this is cute. Wait, I don't think I can peek like this. Look at this. I don't think I can peek like that. That is too good. I don't think I can I don't think I can peek like that. I can draw like Hamtaro Miku. You can overcome it. I can see it. I don't know, Chief. Oh, I forgot the Dapper Dog is still here. I forgot this Dapper Dog was still here. That was first shown. But yeah, there's your Hamtaro Miku. Which, you know, it exists. Chiaki, believe in us that believe in you. It's just like, it's so peak though. Such peak. Like, I don't know, Chief. Might be hard. Okay. That's the idea across. I'm missing the other ear. And your ham-hams are peak too? Dapper Doggo. Yeah, the Dapper Doggo. I was trying to steal the colors for the magician suit. So that's why he's there. Don't worry about him. He's chilling. He's vibing. He's among the other files that I have opened here for reference purposes. What other thing do I... What is this? The Void. Oh! I was like, what is this? I was like, oh, right, it's this. Yeah, I don't need to have this anymore. No, I don't want to save that. At least there's no more cardboard box jump scare. No, there was hoodwink jump scare. The Void jump scare. So that's what that was. I don't remember doing that, but you know, that was also there. The Void hoodwinked animation thing. Man, have too many, like, random things open. Even on my second monitor, I think I have, like, you know, the things that I'm actually using, and then I have, like, the Fire Emblem wiki. I have the Fire Emblem wiki open. I think it's because I got a Maro asking me about, like, my favorite Fire Emblem ring. And I was looking at the designs before stream started. And I was like, And then, I also have, like, this one song on YouTube that I was listening to on loop. The browser hygiene? What do you mean? All these tabs are important. Oh yeah, that was mine. Did you figure it out? Yes, I figured it out. I would say what's it called? The Azure Twins. The Ring of the Azure Twins. Like, technically, it's kind of simple. Like, the design is kind of simple. But, like, I think it makes the gem stand out more. Because the rest of the ring is, like... because it's kind of like a gem. And this is kind of like gold. So it kind of makes, like, the gem stand out quite a bit. But I thought it looked really pretty. I was like, oh, that looks pretty. I don't feel like it'll be that one or the Byleth one. I mean, the Byleth one is also really pretty, though. I think the black with the purple works really good. But, like, I don't know. I think I just really like the Azure Twins one. The Azure Twins one is, like, it's really pretty. To be fair, the Sigurd one's, like, pretty up there. It's really fancy looking. I don't know. I think the Azure Twins one, I lean more towards that one because it makes, like, the gem stand out more. So I would say probably that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really use rings that much, so I don't know what is considered, like, good and what is, like, not considered good. I think last time I used a ring was in middle school. In middle school graduation. It was like this infinity ring. Because I used to really like the infinity symbol for some reason. So since I was wearing, like, a dress, the ring kind of, like, looked pretty with the dress. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna wear, like, this ring. So, like, I think that was, like, the last time I wore a ring. I don't really wear rings, to be fair. Yeah, I don't wear rings at all, but I like the engaged ones. Yeah, the engaged ones are really nice. Oh my, those popular infinity memorabilia. Yeah. Pretty much. I like the infinity, like, memorabilia. So, I had, like, an infinity ring. So his ear looks a little bit bigger then. It looks a little bit bigger. There you go. Yeah. There you go. I think that looks a little more accurate. I noticed one of the ears looked a little bigger. But yeah, I think there's, like, a way to know, like, your ring size. Like, you have to get, like... There's, like, different ring sizes, which I didn't know about. And I was like, what? I didn't even know that ring size was a thing. I mean, how would I know? I don't wear rings. The other ear's a little bit pointier. Never had mine checked out, so no idea what mine is. Me neither. Yeah, they have to measure your finger when you buy one. I mean, I guess for that, those are for more, like, custom rings, to be fair. Like, if you're getting, like, your finger, like, measured, I think that's more for, like, you know, custom ring. People's hands and fingers are different sizes. I mean, yeah, I know that. But, like, I didn't know it was, like, a universal thing. Of, like, actually having, like, oh, you're a size, like, insert number here. I thought they would just be like, oh yeah, we have like rings that are like smaller or bigger or whatever. Not like specific like number sizes. Like uni size, yes. That's what I mean. Like I thought there were just like rings were just sold to be uni size, if that makes sense. The ring size is 32XL. I don't wear rings, but I know I'm a size 12 ring finger. I think it's the diameter of your fingers. Interesting. The more you know. Like it's like a ring finger. Like ring size is not as common as knowing like, you know, your clothing size or your shoe size or something like that. That's kind of like where I'm trying to get with this. It's more uncommon, if it makes sense. I feel like one of the ears is like slightly bigger. Yeah, since rings are more of an extra, barely nobody knows the size. Yeah, like I would say unless you're probably like someone that uses rings more often, or you know, you're getting a ring to someone, then you don't usually know your ring size. And unless you get a custom ring, most likely you'll never learn your ring size. Pretty much, yeah. Unless you like get a custom ring either for yourself or someone, you're probably not gonna know your ring size. That's kind of like the thing. It's like I don't know my ring size, for example. So yeah. Oh no, I just thought it was an interesting thing, an interesting like fun fact, if anything. How do I draw this? Then just draw that and draw this like this. That looks nice. I like how it's going. It's slowly coming together. I can feel it. What time is... Oh, it's 7 already. That explains why I'm kind of hungry. I usually don't get like this hungry on stream. Usually by the time that I end stream, like I am having dinner, but like I don't usually get hungry. It's almost been 4 hours. It's almost been 4 hours and I haven't... It's 3:37, yeah, and I still haven't finished. Already 3 hours. You made a lot. It really made lots of progress. I mean, I made more progress than last time for sure. Because having the sketches done really... It really helped to like make things faster than pretty much having to sketch from zero. So at the very least, we definitely got more done today than on the first stream. What's on the menu for dinner today? I do not know. I'ma be real. I don't know. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. It might be a sandwich. It might just be a sandwich. That's usually what I have for dinner, so... It might just be a sandwich. I don't know, that's my favorite. Why do you sound like my dad? He literally says that. It's like, he either says like, oh, I don't know, I love that. Or he's like, oh, I don't know, we don't have that. And I'm like... So sassy. Sandwich is always nice. That's my lunch pretty much every day. That's just my go-to dinner. Because it's easy to make and I don't have to cook. Like, when it's nighttime, I just don't want to cook. I don't want to, like, have to cook dinner. That was such a direct attack. I'm not that... It's just, like, very dad joke coded. So it just kind of, like, reminded me. This reminded me of my dad. I was like... I'm getting a sense of deja vu. The Katsudons really love dad jokes. But yeah, a sandwich is just convenient. Same, I fixed my lunch the night before, and I never feel like cooking, so I just make a sandwich every time. Yeah, it do be like that, to be fair. I get that. It's just the afternoon. The afternoon, like, dinner. It's just, eh. By that point, I'm just like, I just want to lie down. I don't want to have to cook. I don't want to have to clean the kitchen after I cook. So I'll just make something that doesn't require, you know, too much messing around. Therefore, you can never go wrong with a sandwich. Easy as that. I feel like this line is... slowly getting there. Not gonna lie, I do cook a whole breakfast for dinner and leave the cleaning for next morning. And you're gonna get ants. You're gonna get ants in your house if you do that. Or rats. You're gonna go for your food. For the remnants of food. Because you didn't clean. This is as accurate as it's gonna. When I'm too lazy to make food, I just sleep. Can't be hungry in your sleep. I mean, it's kind of hard to like sleep if you're hungry though. So for me, it's really hard to sleep if I'm hungry. So preferably, I would just rather just make something easy. Rats are yummy snacks for Katsudons, though it's fine. No. I mean, you're wolves, but come on. Not the rats. Okay. Let me see how it looks. I feel like it might look better with color. Your color might just make it look a bit better. Dun, 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 dun. There he is, in all his glory. Look at him. So maybe she would even let us have the yummy rat treat. You guys can have something better than rats. He's a spooky little guy. He is. He's a spooky little guy. He is fit for the season. And just have these like done, and done. Probably need to connect these lines because they're not really connected right now. Okay, any other line that's not really connected? I mean, everything else looks connected. Okay, please tell me everything is now connected and Clip Studio Paint won't make a big deal out of this. Okay. Let's see if it works now. I need a good jack-o'-lantern color. Oh, you managed to do a 3D effect in the eyes and mouth. I tried to give it like that 3D effect, but I wasn't sure if it was working. It looks like an actual hollowed out pumpkin. There he is. Wow. Okay, let's see. Pumpkin. Jack-o'-lantern color. Drawing. I mean, I just need a basic one, so technically speaking, this one works. I mean, can I just paint bucket it, or is it gonna be complicated? Oh! Oh, well, I'm on the wrong layer, but it actually worked for once. No! Oh, never mind. It did not work. I lied. Why doesn't it work when I use the layer underneath? Okay, can I? No, it keeps doing that. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Man. That's so annoying. I don't know why it doesn't allow me to just paint bucket it. Being complicated. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to magic wand it. It seems. Yeah, seems to be the best bet here. Honestly, no idea why it stopped working after a few. No clue, because it was working before just fine, but now it just doesn't work for some reason. It's really weird. Even though it was working fine just before this. Oh, wrong picture. Then just gonna have to magic wand this. So your bucket's not working. Maybe magic wand does? Yeah, magic wand does it just fine, but the bucket tool is not. The bucket tool on itself, it doesn't work. I have to magic wand thing. For whatever reason. Even though it was working just fine before, but okay. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. There you go. It's very weird. Okay. Can I have this at 0, please? Thank you. Ah! I forgot to click shift. Step. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna have to color that manually. Yeah, really weird. Been dry and snowy weather for the first time of the year. So happy it's getting cold. Lucky. I wish it was getting cold here. Here, it hasn't really changed. I want cold weather. I thought of something else when I said I want. It reminded me of a song of a movie. And I had to stop myself. Because I was thinking, wait, wasn't that a bad movie? And then I remembered. I don't know why that song came to me. I can't wait for the snow. I'm done with the sticky heat and nasty bugs. Yeah, no girls singing. It kind of reminded me of like that one song. What's it called? It was like I want candy, dun, 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 dun. And I don't know why it reminded me of that. And I don't think that was a good movie. I don't think that movie was actually good. Yeah, no idea. You don't remember? You don't know that movie? I mean, to be fair, that movie wasn't popular, so I don't blame you really. It was from the Hop movie. The one with the Easter bunny. But to be fair, I don't expect a lot of people to remember that one. It wasn't really a good movie. What's the name of the movie? It was called Hop. It was called Hop. Just Hop. He had like this rabbit that like he didn't want to be the Easter rabbit anymore. And he like leaves the Easter Island or something. And he lives with a guy, and I don't remember much of the plot. Oh, the Easter Bunny. Yeah, the Easter Bunny one. Yeah. Never fully seen that movie. I watched it like a while back. And I don't know why I just remember that song out of the blue. It just came to me in a dream. Hi Chiaki. Hi Drifty. Welcome. So yeah, I don't know why when I said I want, it just reminded me of that song. Even though I was never like super big into that movie. Yeah, that was the actor who has all the movies with talking animals, Sonic, the Smurfs, Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yeah, he's the guy that talks with like green screen creatures. I feel like it must be really awkward to like film those movies. Cause like you're pretty much talking to yourself the entire time. You're pretty much just talking to yourself the entire time. So it's like, it must be kind of awkward. Like imagine being the Alvin and the Chipmunks guy, Dave. And you kind of just have to be like extending your hands as if you were holding something, but there's nothing there. I feel like it must be really awkward to like record that. Yeah, not as awkward as Wolf Dick. I mean, yeah, I would say Wolf Jacob kind of takes the cake of like how awkward something would be, but being the Alvin the Chipmunks guy must have been so weird. I feel it must have been so weird. Because you're kind of like yelling like, Alvin! And there's nothing there, you know? You kind of like constantly have to like yell at like a creature that doesn't exist. And you kind of have to imagine that the chipmunks are actually like making a mess everywhere. But they're not because you can't see them. So you're kind of just like, Alvin! Oh! The entire time. Yeah, just yelling straight into the void. Yeah, you kind of have to just yell into the void. I mean, seeing he's now doing that in Sonic, I think he likes it. Either that or he got used to it. I mean, after so many years of yelling into the void to green screen creatures, I think you kind of just get used to it. You become that guy. The guy that yells at green screen creatures. So, I feel like he kind of got used to it. That or the paycheck is that nice. I mean, do you really think, like, his paycheck for Alvin and the Chipmunks was that good? Was Alvin and the Chipmunks really that successful? That he got, like, real good pay out of it? Or they had a guy named Alvin and the crew, then that would be so awkward. Imagine, like, your name Alvin, right? And, like, this guy's just yelling, Alvin! The entire time. Even though, like, you didn't do anything. That would be so awkward. Oh, no. I can only imagine if there was actually someone named that. Yeah, they put a ball to also map the creature. So you're pretty much just yelling to a ball the entire time. I don't know if that makes it better. I think that makes it worse. Any Alvins working on set would be so traumatized. Pretty much. You're just yelling to a ball. Oh my god, they predicted the third movie. They predicted the third movie where Dave loses it and he makes like a friend and it's just the ball. That's pretty much how the voice actor felt. Well, not even voice actor, the actual actor. They predict. That wasn't part of the movie. That was actually real. Oh no. Yeah, it makes it even sillier. Yeah, it doesn't make it better. I think it makes it worse. I don't think that actually makes it better. I think it might actually make it worse. But I mean, I would assume that after so many years of yelling at inanimate things, you would like get used to it. I mean, it could be that he got casted, right? They were like, oh right, you're the guy that like pretty much appeared in the Hop movie and in the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie. So like, would you like to be like another, pretty much have the role of another character that talks to another green screen creature? Hey, would you like to have that role? I mean, I don't know how many people would apply for that role. Yeah, I pretty much became the guy that speaks to animals. Green screen animals. Yeah, I'm sure he gets typecasted for those movies at this point. I mean, I feel like there's only so many coincidences. I feel like he does get casted in those types of movies at this point. I feel they just chose him. He's the guy. At this point, that's just his destiny. Destiny to be casted as the guy that talks to a green screen creature. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of like the guy from Blue's Clues. I feel like it's kind of like the guy from Blue's Clues, right? Like, he would talk to a, like, green screen dog. A green ball creature. Yeah. Pretty much. It's kind of like whoever was, like, the host of, like, Blue's Clues. They pretty much had to do that as well. They pretty much had to talk to, like, a green screen creature. And they're like, okay, Blue, let's go. I feel like it would be so awkward. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'll give them props because I wouldn't be able to do that. Not gonna lie, Steve from Blue's Clues coming back and talking about growing up hit harder than I thought it would. Or the Art Attack guy on the palm section's true. There's all the Art Attack guy. That is true. I feel like, for some reason, there's a lot of shows of, like, guys talking to green screen things. Why is that, like, a genre? Why is that, like, a thing? Why is there, like, actually a good amount of shows where there's just, like, a dude talking to a green screen, like, object? Truly makes you wonder. You can make a genre out of that. You could actually make a genre out of that. Considering there's a good amount of movies. And also, there's even shows that are like that. So I feel you could actually make a genre out of that. Which is actually kind of crazy. I didn't really think too much about it. Until we started talking about it. And I'm like, wow, there's actually a good amount of them. Honestly, I'm surprised there isn't already a name for that genre. What would you even call it, though? Green Screen Wars, a movie all about who can speak to the green screen creature better. That's a CGI Pokemon. Oh no. You mean James Marsden from Hoppin' Sonic? I think that's his name? I don't know the name of the actor. But yeah, pretty much. I was just thinking about, like, there's that guy, and then there's technically Steve from Blue's Clues, and then there's the guy from Art Attack too. So, like, I just started thinking there's actually, like, a good amount of, like, shows of, like, where they have one human host talking to a green screen creature, and I'm just like, you could actually make a genre out of that. That might be why there isn't a genre. No one can come up with a name for it. I mean, it's kind of hard to come up with a name for it. Not gonna lie. I don't even know what would be, like, a name for that. Quite peculiar. Quite peculiar. Okay, I think this should be the Jack-o'-lantern. Animal sidekicks? I mean, I guess, but, like, I feel like it's too basic of a name. Okay. This one was Sasuke's. He said he wanted a vampire. I give it a little fangs and the little outfit. Well, see, I came up with it, so we'll call it the Katsumi. No, I didn't come up with it. That genre existed. It's quite a while. I didn't come up with it. But I guess Edible Sidekicks is technically accurate. Since it's usually just animals. Unless we get one with inanimate objects too, but usually it's animals. Okay, so line art is here. So Chiaki, when does the movie with you human and a CGI Katsu? Oh no. Never. Never. The answer is simply never. I'll now name this genre Katsu Likes. Why Katsu Likes though? Is Sasuke still here? I know he was early, but I think it's late for him. Yeah, I think it's late for him, so I don't think he's still here. Hopefully he sees the message. I don't know if he saw the initial tweet that I made where I'll put like all the Katsus. I have no clue. I have no clue if he'll see it. Hopefully. No idea. I don't know. I have no clue. I guess I'll have to tell him next time I see him. Maybe next time he drops by on chat, I'll tell him. No idea, but I think he's in the Discord, so we should be able to tell him. If he's in the Discord, then you guys could tell him there. So hopefully he sees it. If we ever do a bot, so we can make Chiaki do a Blue's Clues parody with the rain. I mean, he's already blue. Oh my god, am I gonna become Steve? I think that was the name of the guy. The host of Blue's Clues. And I'm just gonna like have to insert like the blue barking noise. That would be cute. Chiaki dressed as Steve would be peak. Yo, Steve used to be my hero. Steve was really fun. I like Steve. I used to be really into Blue's Clues as a kid. I even had like a piñata of like Blue because I love Blue's Clues so much as a kid. Chiaki, hi Miona! Welcome, Miona Neonies! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! Hope that you had a fun stream. Hope that Monster House wasn't too spooky. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We were talking about Blue's Clues. As a kid, I used to be really into Blue's Clues. Like, I even had like a Blue's Clues birthday party and a really cursed Blue's Clues piñata. But why a piñata? What would you want to break Blue? I don't know why piñatas are always made of like characters that you like. But yes, I had the most cursed Blue's Clues piñata. It looked like a rat instead of actually a dog. It was so funny. I haven't watched Monster House in so long. I kind of forgot how the movie is like. But I'm glad that it was funny. Yeah. Yeah, it is weird to make it likable characters, right? I never understood that. Because the thing with piñatas, right? Like, you kind of just like hit them with a stick. So you would think you would want a piñata with like a character you don't like. But like, it's always like things that you actually like. So it's like, why would you want to hit a thing that you like with a stick? So I always kind of wondered, what was the deal with that? Just, you know, food for thought. It's something I still don't understand. I never questioned it as a kid though, I just hit the piñata. I mean, as a kid, you just hit the piñata. And then play Battle Royale for the candies. That's just how it is. No, that's just the piñata experience. You play Battle Royale for the candy or for like a piece of the piñata. I remember seeing a ton of videos of kids crying over getting hit. I mean, it happened more often than not. The whole origin is hitting the evil, which is the piñata, but at some point they became lovable characters. So at some point, it just became like, yeah, I'm gonna hit the evil, which is a lovable character. Interesting. So that's where that came from. But if it was a star piñata, you could go steal one of the cones. Yeah, you could go steal one of the cones. Yeah, I remember seeing like kids with the cones. I went to a party store. They had a lot of villains as piñatas for Halloween. I guess. I mean, I guess. Then at that point it works, right? And nobody questioned, why am I hitting my hero? I don't think kids were having that philosophical discussion. Nobody like just stopped and thought about like, why am I hitting my hero? I thought he was like my hero, the one that I looked up to. Why am I like hitting him with a stick? I don't think kids went that far to have those philosophical discussions just yet. They, you know, you just give them a stick and they're like, they just want to hit things with a stick. That's kind of just like how it be. But yeah, I remember seeing pictures of like the Blue's Clues piñata. It was so cursed. This looks like a rat. I think I remember Katsumama told me that she was so upset. Because it's like, this doesn't look like Blue! This looks like a rat! Oh, but... I just thought it was really, really funny. Wish I could see them. That piñata sounds so fun to watch. I don't know if there's a picture with just a piñata. I don't think there is. I wish I could see it. It sounds hilarious. Yeah. It was, it's kind of like how those cursed piñatas you see online. You know, I don't know if you guys seen like the Woody piñata. Yeah, it's one of those cursed piñatas. Yeah, it was like one of those. You could pretty much like turn that one into like a cursed piñata. It's kind of like how the Woody piñata meme, yeah. I don't know if you guys ever seen it. Hold on. Woody piñata meme. I need to find the one. This is not the one that I was... Where is the one that I was thinking? I'm having such a hard time finding the one. There's like a lot of Woody piñatas, but I can't find the actual one that I'm looking for. Maybe if I look Woody piñata cursed. Oh no, Chiaki's getting cursed stuff again! I need to find the Woody piñata memes. But I can't find it. It's so hard to find for some reason. But yeah, I think you can probably find the meme if you look around. But for some reason, I can't find it right now. But yes, it was like that. Sort of like cursed piñata. But no, I guess you guys are safe from cursed stuff today. I guess you guys won't have to see that. I guess. Only because I couldn't find it and I need to make progress on these. I need to make progress on these, so... Just because of that, you guys are safe. You guys are safe from looking at that. But I'm pretty sure there's some other funny cursed piñatas. I think the Woody one is just like one of the more well-known ones. To be fair, I will probably whack something if it looks cursed. I think a lot of people would. She noticed the word distracting her. Unbelievable. Were you trying to distract me with a tangent? I can't believe this. I can't believe you guys would try to distract me with this tangent. And here I am trying to finish all the Katsus. You can't just attempt to distract me with a tangent. Perhaps. Yeah, I don't know if I found the right one, but I did see a very silly one. Yeah, it was... For some reason, it was really hard to find the correct one. At least the one that I was thinking of. Well, maybe if I stumble upon it, I'll show it to you guys. But I thought she loved tangents. What do you mean? I mean, tangents are fun and all, but I also need to finish this. I also need to make sure that all the Katsus are actually finished. So I don't have to make like a third stream when October is over and I'm like, yeah, I'm still working on these. Just pretty much be like, I know October is over, but like, I didn't finish. So, you know, we're still here. We're still here finishing these. We did distract you for a bit. I guess so. It almost worked too. We almost got away with it. If it wasn't for you not being able to find it. If it wasn't because of that, yeah. Just do it tomorrow? No, I want to play Amanda the Adventure. I want to play Amanda the Adventure, so no. No, we're doing it today. We're not gonna do it tomorrow. I think this fan could be moved a little bit more. A little bit more. I like that. There he is. And Chiaki still high for Amanda to reschedule that? Exactly. I don't want to reschedule Amanda. I actually really want to play Amanda, so I don't want to reschedule that. Not happening. But I might have to actually reschedule to the forum again. But it's still gonna be the same day. But I might actually have to reschedule it. I feel like that game is actually cursed. Like, no joke. I feel it's actually cursed. It just keeps happening. Cause yeah, something came up. And it is gonna be this Saturday. It is gonna be this Saturday. I'm just gonna have to move the time for it. The time for it is gonna have to be... It's gonna have to be different. It might actually be cursed in this case. Yeah, I'm starting to think it might actually be cursed. Like, this is unbelievable that I had to reschedule it again, even after moving it. Even after moving it, like, last week? Is it going to be an afternoon stream? Yeah, it's gonna be an afternoon stream. I still need to, like, double check if that thing is happening. But I think it's very likely that it will. So it is probably gonna be rescheduled. Can I pay? No. Wow. So it is very likely that it is gonna get moved to the afternoon instead. But yeah, I still don't know. I still don't know if I'm gonna need to move it or not, but it's very likely that I will. I'm sorry, that teleforum is just so cursed. And I picked it up because it sounded like an intriguing game, and it's like a free game too. And I was like, oh, like I can try this out. It sounds intriguing. And then all of this just happened. All of this just happened, and I was like, well, might actually be cursed. I feel this game might actually be a little bit cursed. The pure void, yeah. Pure void. It's just like, the fact that it's happened twice, it's pretty crazy to me. It's like you could have seen it coming or changed it. Yeah, I didn't think that this was gonna come up, to be fair. I was pretty sure that I was like, oh, like, I'm not gonna need to, like, I'm not gonna have to worry about it. And then, like, it turns out that I was gonna have to worry about it, and I was gonna have to move things. And I was like, well, guess I will just have to move it to the afternoon. And just make it work. What's the dog doing? He's a vampire. Vampire doggo. These spooky, scary skeletons for the season. But yeah, just as a heads up, if you see the stream change time, it's because of that. It just be how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Hopefully once October is over, it will be a little less hectic for me. Hopefully so. So I know this month has been like a little all over the place. I was hoping this week would be more chill, but apparently yeah, different plans. So yeah, I hope you can relax at least in November until the other busy month starts. Yeah, hopefully. I hope so too. Before December rolls in. So we'll see. Hopefully so. But yeah, at least for the remainder of October, it ain't gonna be it, chief. Hopefully November is more chill. Yeah, I hope so too. Since December is going to probably be just as busy, yeah. Get as much rest as you possibly can. I know December is gonna be busy. So hopefully November is a little bit more of a chill month than what October has been. So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. I mean, in comparison to like other months, I just feel like October in general, it's either A, busy, or B, cursed. Because last year, it was a cursed month for me. And now, it's insanely busy. So, I guess I just can't win. Not in October, that is. It's how the year's one of the busiest. Yeah. For sure. I'd just be happy. At least your PC didn't die, so improvement. That is true. At least my PC didn't die this year. It could be worse. My PC could be dying again. Which, I was very worried about. I was very worried that somehow something with my PC would go wrong in this month again. I was like, please, no. I swear if something actually goes wrong with my PC during this month, I feel like definitely something is up at that point. But also don't jinx it, we still have a few more days left. I mean, we're on the 29th. It's not that many days left, but you're right. There's still technically 2 more days of October, so I probably shouldn't jinx it. Probably should not. True, your PC died on the 30th last year. I mean, it started having issues during even earlier October. Your PC died before? Yeah, I had lots of PC issues last year on October. So that's kind of like why I'm a bit worried about October just in general. I mean, this time around it's more busy than having PC issues, but yeah. Hopefully things calm down soon. Am I on the wrong? I'm on the wrong layer. I was like, why is it coloring over the lines? I was on the wrong layer. Okay. I think like... yeah, now I just need to delete this. What is this? Part of the fur. That's the head. That's the ear. Okay. Need to delete the bit of fluff that is peeking out from the side. But yeah. We can just hope that things don't go wrong. Gotta shave him? Yes. He's getting shaved. There you go. His fur was a little too long. He had to get shaved. I was gonna say something, but I think you guys look a little bit more bald. Like, with this costume. I think it's like the cone design that just makes him look extra bald. Oh, I think it's the outfit design that just makes him look extra bald. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. This looks a little bald. Chiaki, quit picking on her baldness. I just noticed it though. So I'm becoming even more bald than usual. He's bald. Yeah, the focus point goes to the top of the head. Do vampires wear hats? I don't think they do, so he's gonna have to look. Hold on. Slow pompadour. Oh, right. Not Leo Hogan. What? You don't like the Leo Hogan? There you go. Fine. He remains bald. It's just how it be. What can I say? Does this color look good for this? Okay, I think it looks good. But yeah, I just noticed that the focal point goes to the top of the head and it makes him look a little bit bald. But I think that's just how like the vampire outfit is. Makes it look even balder as if he was wearing a cheap wig. What? You think it makes him look even balder? I thought it made him look less bald. Instead of actually looking more bald. Giving him the goofiest hair. It was just the first type of hair that came to my mind, to be fair. So I was like, oh, if I give him like a little like toupee, maybe he'll look less bald, but I don't think it's doing him any favors. I think it might actually be doing him more harm than good. But hey, I tried. I really tried fixing him. Lily giving us the cheap toupee? I never said it was cheap. You guys were the ones that started saying it was cheap. There was a famous vampire. About the vampire, Nosferatu. Was it Nosferatu? I don't know if it's Nosferatu, to be fair. I'm not 100% sure. Wait. And then probably make this like silver, maybe? Probably like this. And then just bucket it like that. It looked like a cheap toupee, did it? Man. It was not supposed to be a cheap toupee. It was just supposed to be like a pompadour. It was supposed to be a pompadour, but I couldn't draw a pompadour from memory, so... I was just trying to think of like a temporary solution. I didn't think it looked like a cheap wig. My bad. I thought it made him look less bald. But I guess it just accentuates. Made even a mustache to make it look less bald? I mean... Oh wait! What's the name of that guy? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. He has like the little little like and it goes actually it goes more like that and then just so hard to draw. Does he look less bald now? Not that one! I thought maybe you know like this. I thought maybe adding like little you know, it might look better. I knew it was him. It's just an eyebrow, not hair. You know, I can put it at the top of the hair, atop the head, and we can pretend it's hair. You know, the small details, it can be fixed, you know. God. Was literally about to ask if it was Squilliam? Yes, it was Squilliam. It was him. Cause I was like trying to remember what his name was supposed to be in English, so I was like, wait, what's he called in English again? So I just like googled a picture of him, and then I just like started drawing it. I was just trying to make him look less bald, but I guess he just ends up looking even more bald. I mean, there's not many. Unless I give him a hat, is he gonna like? Gonna look bald. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can think of something. Okay, maybe this will work. I'm looking at a picture right now. Okay, gonna draw this in a different layer just in case. Just in case I don't like it, it's easier for me to remove it. Just use like a little... And then we have little... Or is he gonna have a little, Okay. Probably have this connected to the ear. Maybe like that. Might just look better just like this. How about that? The evil hair. Oh, you're still here. I don't know if like... I mean, Sasuke's hair might fit. I mean, do you want the hair or like, or do you prefer him bald? Cause here's the vampire one. Here's the vampire one that you asked. I don't know if you prefer him bald or if you prefer the emo hair. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer him without like any hair at the top, or do you prefer the emo hair? So, good question. Bald is cute. Okay, I'll leave him bald then. He remains bald. Okay. Well, guess he won't have his emo hair. Little label here, right back the Tubby Magura Spider-Man 3 hair. No, it was the final decision was that no, so it's been removed. Okay, there you go. Now I'm just gonna fix little things in there. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. It was just like an experimental thing. It was just an experimental thing, in case to see if like this person's Katsu wanted the hair or not. But final decision was made. So none of that hair. Okay. There you go. Then fix this. There he is. There he is in all his glory. Don't let this be another Miku incident. What do you mean, Miku incident? I don't know what you're on about. Oh my god, it's almost like 4 hours again. Oh god, I'm cursed. I still take too long. Okay, any color you have in mind? Already over 4 hours? Ugh. Any background color? I mean, at least I've done way more than what I did in like the 5 hours. I've done way more than 3. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my 4th one. I've done one more. Yeah, like 4, 5. Oh no, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is the 5th one because I did the jack-o'-lantern too, so I've done 5. Dark blue. Just dark blue for the background. Okay, okay, let's see. Is this? Oh. We're plus the jack-o'-lantern, yeah. So technically 5 in total. Who's this? Oh, that's the. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. Looks so smug. He is very smug. Yeah, this is gonna be the color of the background, but right now I'm just writing the names. And probably when I add all of these to Drive, I'm gonna make the color that I pick for the name is gonna be the color of the background. This is just like a temporary thing. There you go. Okay. This is Tonlin's. They're supposed to be like dark glasses, so right now they're just like this. Yes. Okay. I need to start speed running and not take us long. I thank you. No problem. I'm glad that you liked it. Okay. But yes, at least we're getting close to almost done with them. Unfortunately, there were people that wanted one. I didn't have time to draw new ones. Because apparently it still took me way longer than I thought it would. Even while having like a sketch done already. So I was like, what? To be fair, I feel like I would have been way faster if I didn't like get caught in tangents. Like all the other tangents that we talked about today. Like it probably would have been faster if it wasn't because of that. So, yeah. That's kind of just like... Yeah, the paint broke and we did have a good bit of tangents. Yeah, we did have a good bit of tangents. I think that also kind of like... slowed down the process a bit. But we're closer to the finish line. Yeah, these Katsus. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that you guys have liked them so far. 16. They're very fun tangents, but we did distract quite a bit. I mean, they were fun tangents. So, I would say, at the very least, they were fun. Even if sometimes I did stop to like look for things because I would get invested on the tangent. I'd be like, wait. And then I would look for something. And that would make me lose time. That would make me lose time that I could have used actually working, but that's fine. This is like one of the reasons why I feel I would never be able to do a working stream. I feel like I would just get distracted. How can we not like them? They're adorable. Why don't eat them in cookies? They're little guys. Yeah. Thanks, it looks really good now, and my nuts will keep distracting you. I mean, it's fine. It's okay. I just need to get better at multitasking. Even though it's gonna sound weirdly like conceited, but I think I'm pretty decent at multitasking. In comparison, at least in comparison to like other people that I know, like friends and like family, I think I'm pretty decent at multitasking. Just saying. Just saying, just putting it out there. I'll say you're good at it. But yeah, I think you can be. Being able to chat and draw like this, you have to be good at it. Oh yeah, to like be able to kind of like finish art, pretty much. I can only imagine for like people that like do a lot of like art-based content, like it must be really hard to like. I mean, I would assume they wouldn't really talk too much. That's like one of the things. Like usually, I would feel if you're doing an art stream, I don't think a lot of people would talk too much. I mean, maybe talk a little bit here and there, but probably not as much. Because you're mostly like concentrated on the thing that you're doing. I can't do lines. How did I draw this line before? I feel like my hand. Meanwhile, talking as well. It do be like that. It do be like that. Usually they draw for 1-2 minutes, check chat, not draw one line, then check chat. Is that how it works? I feel like this line is correct. It's just the starting point. Okay, that fixed it. There you go. Those lines must not be drawn. Lines, man. Alright, imagine streaming a game or an activity and responding to people in chat or even collabs. I mean, collabs, you usually focus more on your the people you're collabing with. That's just how it is. I'm drawing on blue. Why am I drawing on blue anyway? I mean, it looks close to black, but it's not blue. Why am I drawing with blue? I just noticed I'm drawing on dark blue. Would it look too weird? It's close enough to black, but... there's a notable difference. I think I forgot to change it from the name. Yeah, I forgot to change it from the name. So it is a little bit blue. Just change the saturation. Oh, man. Was the outfit line blue? Yeah, this outfit line is blue too. I forgot to change it from when I wrote the name on the other one. Include the pixel lock. Oh, that worked. That worked. There you go. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I'll fix it. Easy fix. Now I don't have to like redo the entire line art again. One of the distracting Katsus? Nah, it's fine. It was on me for not paying attention. It was on me for forgetting to switch. To switch things around. And switch the color. Luckily, it's an easy fix. I thought it was gonna be like me having to redo all the line art. But luckily, we have the power of technology. Oh my god, how do I... Imagine people actually drawing a straight line. It's a little bit off at the end. Maybe if I... Hold on. It looks correct. If we finally free from work. Hi Chiaki Katsumi. Hi Tonwan. Welcome, welcome. We're currently drawing yours. It's a little scroll. Someone Otsu. Welcome, welcome. Slowly coming together. Is like a tome. I mean, it's supposed to be a scroll, to be fair. It's supposed to be a rolled up scroll. So, around that, you have the right idea, to be fair. The color is supposed to go a little bit more out. Close. There you go. Probably have to... that looks about right. And then I am missing the sunglasses. Vampires ain't known to use scroll magic. I mean, he's not a vampire though. He's not a vampire. Not supposed to be one. I mean, he's not really wearing a vampire fit, though. I think this is one of the first Katsus in which you're not really gonna see the eyes much. But... probably should have drawn them at the same time. No. If not a vampire, why the fangs? Because you're wolves! Wolves have fangs! You literally have fangs because you're wolves. You have canine teeth. That's just how it is. Vampires are not the only creature with fangs. A lot of other animals have fangs. Okay, so... he's slowly coming together. I can see the vision. Yes, it's a lawyer? I mean, it's not supposed to be a lawyer, though. It would have been funny if he was a lawyer, but no, he's not a lawyer. He's not a lawyer Katsu. I think every animal has fangs. That's actually incorrect. Not every animal has fangs. Herbivores don't have fangs. They have teeth, but they don't have fangs. Canine fangs are exclusive to certain species of animals, so no, that's actually not correct. We're wolves? I thought we're dogs. You guys have been wolves since day one. A lawyer to go along with this lawyer right here. Nuh-uh. It's not a lawyer though. There he is. I didn't know that. Yeah, not every animal has fangs. It's only certain species of animals. Oh, I should put this on a different layer. Ah! Of course, whenever I do a different layer, it just does that for some reason. But I mean, they're supposed to be shades, but I wanted to do it on a different layer so I can actually, like, maneuver transparency. But nope. I see how it be. Is it Men in Black? I mean, someone specified a Katsu in a suit with sunglasses as he's holding hacker plans. I don't know if he necessarily meant the Men in Black, but... You know. Okay, well, apparently I'm gonna have to magic wand this. Because it's not working again. Why is it picking like... Okay. Refer to... Oh. That's annoying. Where's the magic wand? Okay, there you go. Okay, will it work? Oh god. Man. No magic. That is terrifying. Oh my god. That is actually terrifying. That one unblinking eye that stares at you in the dark. First it was a vampire, then a lawyer, now Man in Black. Okay. So refer to all layers. Refer to the same layer. I have referred to only editing layer, but even then. Is it like refer to? No. Refer to other layers. If I put refer to other layers, it does the trick. Okay. Okay, now it's doing the thing. Okay. Slowly getting there. There's like bits and pieces that just won't appropriately get filled. Maybe area scaling needs to be higher. It's leaving a lot of like white blanks for some reason. Tolerance? It's working now! Yeah, it is working. Okay, finally it decided to work. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use a little bit of more transparency on the layer. Bum 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 bum. Okay, if I don't know if you prefer it like semi-transparent or just like fully covering the eyes. Because here it's like still semi-transparent. I don't know if you prefer it like that or if you want like the entire eyes to be covered. Missing Hacker and Tat. Thanks for letting me come back. I'm gonna finish up my night here. Before I go, will the finished product be posted anywhere? Twitter, Discord, etc. It's going to be posted both on Twitter and the YouTube community tab. I will basically be posting a drive that has all of the finished Katsus. So, yeah, should be there. Oh, is my phone dying? I think my phone died. Oh. My phone is slowly dying for some reason. Oh no. Oh, there you go. I fixed it. But yeah, bye bye Muka. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Man, it's been a while since you did a stream this long. Oh, it just... I'm too slow of an artist. Remind me to not do this again. Remind me to just not do this again. I feel like I'll need like 20 streams just to finish. I'm way too slow. It's actually kind of crazy. And how do people do this like so fast? Like I've seen people do like these sorts of things and they finish like relatively fast. Meanwhile, I'm just like here. So yeah, it's like wow. They're special. They're special streams. I mean, I guess in a way. I guess in a way they are. So yes, it might be. Their bikes tend to get fast, to be fair. I guess that is true. That is indeed true. But I mean, I didn't expect it to take as long as I did, considering they were just supposed to be like, I had already done the sketch and everything. Okay. So, I don't know, Tomban, would you like a transparent, or would you like the eyes fully covered? But if questions turn, the neuralizer will affect the agent zapping. I don't know if he prefers like the shades covering the eyes completely or semi-transparent. Like, you can still kind of see the eyes. Your Chiaki might be happy the past Chiaki took the effort. I mean, it makes it worth it if you guys like these. I'm just like worried. I just get worried about like taking too long. That sort of stuff. That's kind of like how it be, you know? That's just how the cookie crumbles. Oh, this is too gray. You need to... He was painting over the liner for some reason. Oh, I see why. Also, hi, Diane Mama. So you guys had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. We're currently finishing the Pixel Halloween Katsudans from Sunday. Currently trying to finish these. Uh-oh. I think I clicked too much. Uh-oh. Oh no. Clip Studio Paint. Yep. There you go. Control Z. How many times did I click that? It just... There you go. Yeah, they're also so cute. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. When I first saw your Katsu drawing, I was so happy because he's such a cute little fellow. He's just a little guy, you know? Just a tiny little guy. Oh my, this scare. I honestly knew the moment it kind of like slowed down that it was going to do that. I feel like it needs to be like a little more this color. Oh. Why is it doing that again? This is my tolerance? Oh, it is tolerance. There you go. Yeah. Biblically accurate Chiaki. That's not even remotely biblically accurate. It doesn't color over these. Where's the... Not coloring over the fur. I see. Why is it like erasing like that? It's supposed to just like... When I try to erase it, just colors like this for some reason. I might have to separate the two layers. Wait, which layers? And the layer is a bit see-through. Oh, wait, why is it see-through? This one shouldn't be see-through. That explains a lot. Ah, it's because yeah, I put them on both the same layer. The glasses from the suit. From the suit, so the suit has full opacity. Yeah. I mean, I feel it looks better with the shades, like, covering entirely the eyes. So I feel it might just be better to leave it like that. So I feel it might just look better this way. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I am gonna have to... tolerance less... How low do I have to put the tolerance? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do the coloring myself because it keeps going onto that side. I think it's because I didn't... Oh, it's because I didn't seal this side. I see the issue. I didn't close this. There you go. There you go. Now that should do it. That should do it. Oh, wrong color. I feel like the shirt is too gray though. Feels too gray. Also, this is the tie. Maybe it might look better with the shirt being like less gray, because I feel right now it looks a little too gray. It needs to be a little more white. That's still too gray. Yeah, it looks better, but now it looks like it's skin. Oh no. Does gray look? Okay, this looks like a little better. As if I do white, it's just gonna look like his fur. Maybe a darker gray. Do you think a darker gray would work? I feel like the shirt with the black suit and like a darker color shirt, I don't know. Doesn't fully convince me. I don't know, Chief. Oh, it covers his fangs now. Okay, I'll have to do this manually, it seems. Then his fangs get covered. I don't know, I'm not a fan of the darker gray. I feel like maybe this color might be a little better. No, it's too... It's leaning towards the yellow a little too much. Kinda hard to pick like a good color. I feel like this color, but it kind of looks like too much like the skin. What a dilemma, what a dilemma. How to figure out the right color to go with. Red shirt and black tie. I feel since the suit is already black, it's gonna look off. That's the big problem here. The suit is already black. So, yeah. The top triangles are part of the shirt, not the jacket. It's the collar shirt. I thought the triangles are part of the collar shirt. I mean, isn't that what it's supposed to be? Like, the collar shirt is, like, sticking out. Unless I was supposed to make it, like, the color of the suit. Now I'm not so sure anymore. Yeah, it would be the shirt. Yeah, I would think it would be the shirt as well. Rather than the suit. But, Okay. There he is. And then I need to write. What is this layer? Oh, this is just the line art. Dun, 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 dun. Hacker. I made the text too big. It's supposed to say hacker plans. Text is too big. So hacker blah. No, it's supposed to say hacker plans. Hacker. There it is. Look at him. What a distinguished individual. There he is. Line art. This is the line art? Yes. Wrong layer. Look at him. Now, what do you say, Tomlin? You like him? I feel like I might have made the collar too big. The shirt collar too big. I think these have like, and then I also have like a little button here. There he is. It's a bit big for the collar, but it's fine to be honest. It is a bit big, I feel too. I do feel it's a bit big, not gonna lie. Now looking at it, I do feel like it's a little bit big. I have to reduce the size, but that would require me to adjust everything. Oh. I thought that was part of the jacket, not the shirt. Yeah. Yeah. It would require a lot of readjusting, to be fair, in order to make it work. I need to make this, like, smaller. Let's see. Pretty much do this. And then on the other side, do that. Not the same height, but... How do I... Oh my god. Drawing suits is hard. How do people draw suits? It doesn't look... Oh boy. I need to make this color even smaller too. How do people even draw suits? This is hard. And then this thing is supposed to go like that. It doesn't really look too bad, so it's not really bad, so leave it. I feel like it looks too comically big. So I'm trying to fix it. I will probably have to redo the entire recoloring in this section, but... I mean, I feel it might look a little better than before. Because I did think the shirt collar looked kind of like a bit too big. I think it might look a bit better now. I mean, it's not as much readjusting as I thought it would be, to be fair. It's not too bad. Wrong layer again. It's not too bad for readjusting. The problem is it does... Yeah, I did touch on this. It's pretty much the big issue on fixing, like, the head. I mean, most of it, it's a pretty easy fix, luckily. Okay, delete this. Oh. Yeah, this looks nice. It looks nicer. I would say it definitely looks much nicer now. If I could pretty much do this and do a quick fix. It seems like I did it more like this. And this is not as extended on this side. How to consistency? I can't do it like on the same side. Oh god, I can't like replicate what I did on that side. Oh, how do people do that? How does one replicate? Oh man, what a conundrum. What a conundrum. I don't like that. It looks a little bit closer than before. And really handy dandy copy paste. Oh man. Okay, that's a little bit closer to what I did on the other side. It's not as off-putting. Yeah, that looks a little better. What's this line? Oh, I gotta delete the line art. They look pretty close together. Should be fine. Okay. It looks a little bit more close together now. It looks better now than how it did before. It's not fully symmetrical, but it is better. There's definitely improvement, I would say. I keep coloring over the line art. Somehow, someway. Why is there so many, like, extra stuff? I don't even know where it came from. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, and then delete this. Delete this. I have like so many extra lines where I'm just like, where do you come from? How did we get here? Ta-dum. Slowly getting there. I'm kind of just like fixing all the oopsies that I did, to be fair. I'm gonna have to do this manually. Yeah, so many corrections you lost track. Yeah, because I kind of had to fix the entire like shirt collar to kind of like make it I guess more consistent. So like I did kind of lose track with that on like all the other stuff. It ended up being a bit more fixing in the long run than I thought it would be. So yeah, there is that. But as long as it looks good in the end, that's what matters. What matters is that it looks good. Everything else is just extra. It's complimentary. Well, in reality, in the end, what matters is that you guys like your katsu. That's pretty much what matters in the end. Everything else is just extra. Okay, and then just fix this. Oh. Okay, it's painting over the line art. And delete. Okay, clean this. So we need to make erasers smaller. Delete these. Delete that. Where did that even come from? Oh. I see. I didn't like my custom drawing. I loved it. I'm happy. It really makes me happy that you guys appreciate them. Where's to me is the Chiaki drew it. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. It really means a lot. What is this? Oh, it is. That's what that is. It looks more fixed. There's little bits and pieces that I need to correct. But at the very least, the general idea is this fixed. It's way better than the other one. What are these lines? Where are they coming from? Bro. I have to like click every layer to even like know where these like things even come from. They kind of just like manifested out of nowhere. Why is there so many like little... Okay. Yeah, this one has a lot of straight lines. For some reason, this one has a lot of straight lines. I don't know why. I don't know why there's so many like random straight lines out of nowhere. Just like, what happened here? So I'm trying my best to kind of like fix the straight lines as I see them. What is this? There's a little bit of white in here. I remembered if it was the fix you had to do for some of them, but others not so sure. Yeah, I guess for a little bit the fix that I had to do. But others, I don't even know where they came from. So, yeah, it's a bit odd. It's a bit peculiar. But I can fix it, so that's fine. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think... Oh, wait, never mind. I did not fix it. I forgot a very important... thing. Okay, now I fixed it. Now I fixed it. Now it's actually been fixed. There he is. Okay. Any specific color, or do you want me to pick a color? While I wait for an answer, I should probably start working on this. I should start working on the other ones. Do you have any specific color in mind for the name? Or more for the background? Background is more accurate to say. I don't know if you have any specific color in mind. This is... liner. Yeah, this one's pretty simple. They only ask for a left eye patch and Oni horns. Yeah, so this one they only said they wanted a left eye patch and Oni horns. So this one should be pretty simple. This one in theory shouldn't take as long. But yeah, we're finally getting close to the ending. We're finally getting close to the last field. Oh, it's this one, and then there's one jack-o'-lantern at the end. And then we would have had them all. How many were after this one? One more. There's a jack-o'-lantern after this one. And then that should be the last one. If none of them were missed, which I hope not, because I know Streamlabs was playing tricks and deleted some notifications for me. But if hopefully none of them were missed, the jack-o'-lantern after this one should be the last one. And these were the ones I remembered, but not too sure. So these are all the ones that I remembered and that I managed to see when skimming through the bot. So hopefully it is all of them, because I don't want anyone to, like, you know, miss their Katsu, because Streamlabs decided to be mean and not and delete my notifications. Delete a bunch of them. I feel like I'm just gonna copy and paste the horn. This horn is not consistent. And it's bothering me. I can't do consistent horns. And then just flip. Yeah, whose jack-o'-lantern are you drawing last? Chicken Beers. Chicken Beer's jack-o'-lantern is the last one. I think it was only you and Chicken Beer that picked jack-o'-lanterns. Really weird that it did that. Yeah, it's never done that for me before. I don't know why. It just did that out of the blue. Useless. Okay, these are the horns. I think Oni horns are usually the same color as the skin, so they need to be white horns. If I remember correctly. But yeah, hopefully it will work out. But yeah, it was fun drawing these, even if it takes me a bit, and you know, it has led to longer streams because of that. Because it takes me a bit to finish these. I honestly was thinking that this was gonna be a shorter stream because of that. Because I did sketch everything beforehand. I still have fun drawing these. I enjoy drawing like the custom Katsus for everybody. They're usually the same color, though not always. Yeah, I think sometimes they have like an extra color to them, but I think usually it's like only the skin color. But don't quote me on that, as if we wouldn't like longer streams. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you had too much Chiaki, since I've been streaming so many times this month. Maybe you had too much of me, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe your Chiaki meter's too high. This was fun, and thank you for the hard work. Yeah, I'm happy that you guys really like these. Chiaki overdose, haven't reached that point yet. That's the keyword. yet. No such thing as too much Chiaki. Famous last words. Those are the famous last words. I wonder. I think if I move it here. There you go. I didn't do the exact height on the eye patch. I think that works. It's gonna get colored anyway. Yeah, I really love getting to watch you make these. Seeing all the work you could put into them for us is super sweet. Aww, it really means a lot. Like, I don't know. I know I don't really tend to do like art or anything like that, but it really means a lot that you guys like these. Okay, so I think it'll maybe it'd be better if it's less, like a little bit not too dark. Ah, he keeps painting over it. Oh, I see why. It looks too green now. I meant to go for like a gray. Where's the sketch? Oh, there you go. Oh, it colored the sketch layer too. Oh, that's bad. Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, pure black looks a bit off, so gray or brown would be better. Yeah, I put like a duller color. I mean, the black worked for the shades, but I think for this it looks a little too off. I keep coloring it on the same layer as the line art. I keep goofing. This is line art. Did I copy? No. Okay, I need to name my layers. Yeah, I was like, what does it look like that? And then I figured it was because it was coloring on my line art layer. Even then, it's still too powerful that it keeps coloring the line art too. Where's the key? Is it area scaling that's messing this up? Yeah, it was area scaling. Ah, not again. When I color the eye, it just for some reason does that. I see. I think I put the area scaling a bit too low. Okay, there you go. Yeah, probably a good idea to name them. Yeah, oh my god, it still did it to the... Okay, I see. For some reason it keeps like... Okay, it keeps affecting like parts of the... Night paint bucket it. Yeah, it keeps coloring bit of the line art. Yeah, the bucket eats at line art at times. Is that me? Yeah, this is you. Coloring the eye patch, and here are your horns. Yeah, this be you. It eats at the line art. I need to do it manually. It's just gonna eat at it. Yes. Maybe now I can... No. Okay. Yeah, I have to do it manually. Dun dun dun. But yeah, hi Sinin. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's the eye patch and the horns. guess I would assume like same color as the skin if we go by the... Ah, I see. I have to do this No, I would just magic wand it. I'm not doing it manually. Yeah, hello. Hi. Okay, this is line art. And usually they remove this part. It's kind of like they're growing off the skin, so... That's what I've seen when it comes to Oni horns. Like, this part is usually removed. There you go. Slowly. Man. I can color over this. Yeah. Oh, I can't erase it, but I can definitely color over it. I was using the other tool. How's the art going? I'm finally free! Were you trapped? I'm assuming work was very busy. Yeah, hello! Hi, Rabs! Hi, Sinan! There, yes. Maybe a tip of blue might work. How do Onis have the horns again? Yeah, I was at the hospital with no interwebs. Oh, I see. Hopefully things are not too rough. Cause you did mention you were sick, so. Okay, Oni horns. We have like a blue. At least this. Maybe this blue. Oh. Wait, why is it... Okay. Oh, it's on the liner. It's probably here. Why is it going over it? Ah, I need a blue. Oh, it's because I did the coloring in 2 different layers. So that's annoying. I can just use these. Oh, but this is the line art of the... The line art, I can't do that. I'll just have to do a new layer, probably. That's so annoying. Oh my god. It buffered! Uh-oh. Is YouTube falling apart again? Stream did buffer. It looked fine on my side. Happened to me, but it's fine now. YouTube needs to fix their website. Site buffer, refresh. It's always falling apart. That's how it be. That's how the cookie crumbles. It needs to be... For some reason it keeps going under. What is that? It's like half colored some in a different layer. How did I do that? I'm trying to figure out where did I put this in? Oh, did I color it? I might. I might have actually colored it with the liner. Did I somehow colored it with the liner? I did. Oh my god. No, I can't believe it. I actually just colored it in the same layer as the liner. Yeah, on the liner. Yeah, I colored it on the liner. Well, that explains why I couldn't add the red. Man, that's a big goof on my side. Can't believe I have just like half colored it on the line art and then half colored it on the right layer. Bro, memento. At least it's kind of fixable. Kinda. Try to be very careful to not like destroy the line art too much. It's something that resonates with me on a core level right now. So many times I've done that exact same thing. If you open up any of the PSDs, you can probably find some spots. Oh man. It does happen. For sure. Okay, well, I need to color here. And make sure that I actually color in here. And not in any other layers, so I don't goof this again. Yeah, I think it was because I was trying to delete this line. Okay. I should probably name this color in all caps. Just so I don't goof again. Okay, now it's properly separated. Now I can probably add the red now. Looks like the blue spot. Like that blue spot right next to the horn. What blue spot? Wait, what blue spot? I think you just made that up, didn't you? You totally just made that up now, didn't you? Bruh. I can't believe this. Right besides the horn. Wait, where? Ah. Who's this? Here. Okay, I found it. I couldn't see it. Ah, of course it's gonna do this. Okay. It's gonna be difficult. Man, I see it too. Yeah, I think I got it already. Okay, there you go. Make sure to delete that. And then anything else? No. Sure to color this. And then do this. There you go. These little red horns. Verify you can still hold the pen when you've been streaming for 5 hours already is crazy. You still can't get over your endurance. What can I say? It's one of the timing points I have. I would like to believe. I would like to believe. Okay. Any specific color for the background? You would believe correctly. Chiaki's built different. Indeed. I guess I am built a little different. Just a little bit, not too much. Not too much. Just a tiny bit. Up to you. Okay. Random color memento. Okay. This is the hex that was chosen, therefore. This is the hex that I'll go with. Dun 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 dun. I don't know, those crazy stories a tiny bit sounds too little. What do you mean? What do you mean? Which of all the stories are we talking about? Which of all of them? Ba-dum-ba-dum. Yeah, make the end a little too separate. Want a list? I feel like I've told so many stories that I don't know which one in particular you're referring to. So I'm not entirely sure which one you mean. Just the fact that you have to specify which of the crazy stories. I mean, I feel like I've told too many like stories on stream and you guys have been like, what? It's just the irony that like you would think that I probably wouldn't have like anything like particularly crazy. And then like I pretty much like mentioned some of the things that I've lived through, and you guys are like, what? You have told some pretty insane ones, to be fair. That is true. That do be true. Okay, there he is. That's why we call you an MC. We don't seek out the crazy, but it somehow still finds you. It somehow still finds me. Okay. Well, this is the last one. Which is the jack-o'-lantern for chicken dinner. It's a little chicken peeking out of the jack-o'-lantern. So you saw yourself as a normal introvert girl. I mean, I am the normal introvert girl. I'm just a normal introvert girl. Just normal introvert girl TM. It is true. I am a normal introvert girl. That somehow gets caught up in crazy more often than not. But, other than that, I would say I do fall under the normal introvert girl. Normal introvert girl TM, exactly. Normal introvert girl TM. Sure, you don't sound very convinced. For some reason, I feel you don't sound very convinced about this indisputable fact. Thank you, Chiaki. I'll treasure it. I'm glad that you liked it. I'll be posting the drive with the files on the YouTube community and also on Twitter, so you guys can get it from there. I think I'd post like two versions, one that actually has the color background and one that doesn't. Some of you guys wanted to keep the name written. So that's why I posted both versions. Also, you got all the sketches done before stream, huh? I did. I did get all the sketches done before stream. To be fair, it was a combination done between like... Yeah, actually no, I did get all of them done yesterday. I was like, I wasn't sure if I did any today, but no, they were all done yesterday. Did you work on these? It was yesterday, yes. Yesterday I worked on this. 5 AM Chiaki? It was not 5 AM for me in my defense. In my defense, in my time zone, it wasn't 5 AM. It was 2 AM. So technically that's a solid, you know, difference. 2 AM doesn't make it better, it makes it earlier though. 2 AM is fine. See, 2 AM is fine. 2 AM is still like acceptable. 2 AM as if that makes it better. I mean 2 AM will be fine if it was a one-time thing. It's just October, man. It's just October. It's just been pretty crazy. What can I say? What can I say except... I was gonna say you're welcome, but then it wasn't gonna really fit. It wasn't really gonna fit with the context, so I had to stop myself. I was like, what can I say? Stops. No, it fits. Should have said it. Okay, but that would have been hilarious. I had to like register it for like a solid like maybe 5 seconds. Like, It fits if you're trying to be sassy. I mean, I feel like I'm sassy even when I don't try to be. That's just like my natural state. Like when I don't know how to reply to something, I'm just sassy. And it's either charming or it gets under people's skin. So it's either one or the other. So it can either be charming or it can just annoy you. But this is how I reply. If I'm put on like on the spot and I don't know how to reply to something, I'll be sassy. You're just naturally sassy. That's just my personality. What can I say? That's just how I am. I'm afraid that's just how I am. But it be how it be after this cat is too sassy. I was born like this. I was melded by the sassiness. It's just how it is. Very much one of your charm points. You're being the way you are, that's why we love you so much. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. I don't know, it kinda goes back to like that one Maro I got when they were like, oh, it's like endearing when you're sassy, and I'm like, is it? I kind of just had to like think about it. I was like, is it? Because like that was one of like, I think that was also one of the things that I was pretty nervous back on debut, and that's kind of like why I didn't express as much as I do now. Because I was like, naturally, I tend to have like a very sassy response to things. Like, even like my friend, one of my friends, she kind of just like expects me to like have a sassy remark that whenever I don't, she's like, "Are you okay?" So I feel like it's so ingrained in my being that like whenever I don't have a sassy remark, she usually asks me if I'm okay. Just because that's just like. That's just the default. Like, she has to ask me, like, you okay? Imagine that when you aren't sassy, they worry. They're just like, you aren't being sassy. Something's up. What's up? What you thinking? So, I feel like I come across like that. That even when I'm not, like, people are like, this is not like you. What's going on? So... I think, like, back in the beginning, I was, like, more worried that people were gonna, like, think I was unlikable because of that. Because I was, like, too sassy. They'd be like, oh my god, she's, like, so unlikable. Like, what even, bro? So, I pretty much, like, tried to, like, not... I guess try to not show it as much. Back then... Back on debut era. So, Chiaki isn't being sassy, the world is ending. The fact that, like, she asked me that when I was not being sassy, she's like, something's up. You don't have a sassy remark? That's weird. And I was just like, am I really that sassy? Am I that sassy that whenever I'm not sassy, it just causes concern? Holding back your sassiness for Buzz, we on the full sass. I mean, back then I just like, I wasn't like particularly sassy because I was very worried that people would kind of like think I was unlikable. So yeah, that was like one of the... There were so many like factors back on early debut that I was worried about. That's weird. That's suspicious, pretty much. She was like, something's up. I know something's on your mind. You're not giving me your usual sassiness. Something's afoot. That's fair, especially when you're in front of a group of people whose personalities you don't know super well. Well, yeah, it was a lot of like different things. It's like, since we were the first gen back then, I also didn't know how people were going to react to us. I wasn't sure if people were gonna like me and stuff like that. So it worried me quite a bit, like, I guess the perception that I will give across to like, to people. Because like, I didn't really have a community back then. We were pretty much just starting out. So I did worry quite a bit about like how things were. Unless you discover you love her sass and Pandora's box is truly open. I mean, I became like much more comfortable with kind of just acting how I usually act. So I didn't really worry as much about like if like, oh, if I'm sassy, people would find me annoying, or like they wouldn't like me. They won't want to be around me or whatever. So yeah, that was kind of like the origin why I guess what I think I remember. I don't know if it was the Reciteer VOD, but I remember watching one of my earlier VODs, and like I heard my voice shaking, and I was like, my god. My god. I don't know how no one pointed it out, but like the fact that I heard my voice shaking, like, bro. The little guy energy was strong in this one. I was just like, man. Shaking from nervousness? I guess so. It was more like shaking from like nervousness and stuff like that. So what was the context of that shaking? I can't really remember, to be fair. It was one of my earlier VODs. I don't remember exactly which one, but I do remember seeing it on one of my VODs. And I was like, man. To be honest, I didn't notice it. I guess people didn't want to be disrespectful pointing that out. Well, yeah. It's like, why are you shaking, Mr. Streamer? Are you afraid of us, huh? What? You fear us? Be more afraid. Or something like that. Like, ha! You're afraid, Mr. Streamer, huh? Be more afraid. Huh, grr, or something. Actually, yeah, be afraid. Are you scared now? Are you scared now, Miss Streamer? Chiaki, you can't show fear. They can smell your fear. They smell your fear. They're aware of your fear. Wait, why did it went underneath? Okay, hold on. What? Okay. I see. And nowadays she has us shaking in laughter instead with her amazing tangents and intrusive thoughts. Nightmare. Lots of nightmares. Yeah, more bugs. Yeah, I don't even know how that happened. But, yes. I just thought that, that was quite something. Just looking back on that, I was like, wow. The transition. The transition was quite something. I mean, I don't know if it's noticeable for people that were, like, there. I guess, I don't know how noticeable it is for people that were there since, like, early days of debut. And then just happened to, like, see me now. Like, maybe it wasn't as noticeable. It just shows how much you've grown as a streamer. You've come a long way since you first debuted. It's definitely been quite the journey, yeah. For sure. It's weirdly nostalgic in a way. Well, yeah, it kind of just got me thinking. I remember some parts of being a bit more careful when talking, but not a specific time or something. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't around since debut, but I can tell how much you've grown since now, and when I did start watching you. The transition was quite something. There was a point where you kind of flipped like a switch, so I didn't notice it. There was a point where she threw caution to the wind. No, I'm kidding. There was a point where she threw caution to the wind and said, you know what? No. Chiaki wouldn't have given us that Marnie rat. I mean, it wasn't a rat. It was just kind of funny to me that it just kind of became like a competition of who has the saddest backstory. The moment Chiaki just decided to say we ball, I just decided like, you know what? We ball. That's the moment. I just decided that we ball. Okay, call it what you want, but whatever it was P. I just remember I went on an entire like side tangent about like how in Awakening I just made a save file with an avatar named Vake, like a female avatar named Vake, and then I just married Vake, and we had and you get the blonde Morgan, like a blonde child, and like in my mind it was canon that Morgan was actually named Vake, and that we were all just living in like we were all just living in this sitcom show of like living with the Vakes. Oh, I laughed so hard I literally missed out on Mobier's backstory. I don't think he had much of a backstory. I think he just joined. He just joined the 4 Hounds. He was like, you know what? We joined. We ball. When we see the big file one day, if only it was easier to like record from the 3DS. You'll be able to see like my Vake save file. But yeah, I just thought it was funny that he pretty much called himself Vake on the 3rd person. And I was like, you know what? What if I just make an avatar? Just name their Vake. And then just marry Vake. And then just says you have successfully supported with Vake. As Vake. I do notice there was an event that happened around this year, ironically, and you started trusting Katsus more after that. I wonder when that was. I wonder. Yeah, 3DS recording is a mess unless you use your uncle's super cool 3DS. Your uncle's very high-tech 3DS. For sure. But yeah, just in general, like 3DS recording. To be like that. Full 3 months for you to loosen up sure took a while. As I said, I'm an introvert. As I clarified before, I am an introvert. So, I'm an introvert that is doesn't really loosen up as easily because I am also an overthinker. It do be like that for us introverts. Yeah, it do be like that. It happens. Definitely happens for sure. Do I still have the jack-o'-lantern? I forgot that I had this. What is this? What do you have, Squillet? Listen. Listen, there's a perfectly good reason why I had Squillet. Don't ask me. We do not talk about the toupee. Why not? I feel like talking about the toupee is a perfectly reasonable thing. You still have it? I forgot that he was still here. I was like looking through the different layers that I had to pick colors, and then I just saw him here. The toupee. To be fair, the thing is, one of the Katsudans looked kind of bald, and I was like, how do I fix his baldness? And and my brain immediately went to this for some reason. So I was like, what if I... Because I tried giving him a different hairstyle first, but you guys said he looked funky. So I was like, okay, I got this. I got something out. I figured it out. And then I started drawing the toupee. And then some of you guys just figured it out immediately what I was doing. For some reason that makes it even worse. I thought he looked pretty neat. So yeah, that's why he's here. I know it didn't really make a lot of sense for people that didn't see me when I was working on that specific Katsu. So people just see Squillim and it's like, why is he here? Yeah, nobody looks fine with a unibrow. You saying he doesn't look fancy with a unibrow? It looks like a little mustache. It makes him look slightly less bald if you don't look at the top, of course. But, like, it makes him look slightly less bald. But I covered him. I need this jack-o'-lantern for the colors. So, there you go. He's gone now. He's gone now. I banished him. Squilm is the only one who can rock it. What, you think you guys can't rock a unibrow? If I make a Katsura with a unibrow, are you not confident in being able to rock the unibrow? Slightly less bald. I mean, he looks slightly less bald. I would say that's better than full bald, if you ask me. The eyes would have to be too close together. I wonder. Would they though? Nah, I would rock that unibrow. I look great in anything after all. Yummy copia. I mean, you guys could maybe rock the unibrow, maybe. You gotta believe. You gotta have enough faith on rocking the unibrow. Oh, it's not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna need to magic wand this. Chiaki, you have too much faith in us. What? I mean, you guys don't have enough faith on yourselves. I think that's the difference here. Oh, I picked the wrong color. Okay, I also believe that you were gonna get more rest this week, and look how that turned out. You see. You see. So I'll contact you within like 3 business days with a proper answer. Cause I can't get the oh no. Maybe you can rock the unibrow. Not me, no. Not me. But I bet you guys could probably. Well, you see, she isn't capable of getting rest ever, apparently. That's not true. That's not true. It's just that this week is... Well, not this week, just this month in general. This month. I mean, I say that, but if See, I gotta wait till October is over and then just be like, oh, my bad. After October is over, I'm just gonna hibernate. This week should be more relaxed. In theory, that would have been the case. That would have been the case in theory. If only it wasn't because something came up on Saturday, and it's the reason that I have to move Teleforum, and I don't know if you guys are gonna be upset. Yeah, in theory, meanwhile, you've done 2 6 hours to the fight. What is it? Nervous sweat. Anyway, wow, what a nice chicken. Isn't this chicken nice? I'm trying to look at chicken drawing. I'm trying to change the topic. Nervous sweat momento. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it's like 100% confirmed that this is happening, but it's probably gonna happen. So, yeah. Let's try to change the topic. Yeah, so... What's up, Chiaki? I mean, I don't want to like say, and then it turns out to like not happen. So, oh, that. Okay. So, I would say there might be a change of plans for Saturday. Cause yeah, don't maybe get the -1 HP. Or better say that will happen and take those extra hours to rest. I mean, the thing is, if it happens, very big if. As I said, very, very big if. That would mean that Saturday would be a double stream. instead of actually being one stream. As I said, this wasn't it. Okay, before you go at my throat. Before you go at my throat about it. Initially, I had dropped out of doing this because I thought it was like the original time for it just didn't work for me, and I dropped out of doing it. But then they moved the thing, and then they were like, "So can you do it this day?" And I'm like, "Oh well." And I felt bad about saying no. So here we are. Chiaki. Chiaki. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of like, you know. That's yeah. Okay, everybody can complain about getting to spend more time with you, but it's okay for you to lighten your workload. Reschedule Teleforum if you need to. I mean, this thing isn't really gonna be like that long anyway. But yeah, it would mean that there would be another stream on Saturday. Teleform can wait another week. I literally moved it already, like before. And Intermer saying yes when she doesn't want to. A classic has never happened to me though. It's kind of like I originally like dropped out, and then they kind of like changed the date because like all the other people involved couldn't, and then they were like, "What about this date? Did this date work better for you?" And I'm like. And I didn't know how to say. I didn't know how to say like you know. I was put on the spot. Yeah, I totally get that. And then you feel bad saying no at that point. Exactly. And then I feel bad for saying no at that point. So like I get put on the spot. So yeah. Yeah, it's an understandable situation. Yeah, so it will be like that. That's kind of like where that comes from. As I said, I don't know if it's gonna happen 100%, but it's very likely it might. Therefore, yeah, kind of hard to turn down at that point. Yeah, it's kind of hard to turn down at that point when they're just like, well, can you do it now? We already moved it. And I'm like, alright, I don't like this extra stream, but you know that you might be getting more mystery streamlabs Tuesdays at 5 AM. I mean, you really don't have to, though. You really don't have to. Like, it means a lot, but you really don't have to. Be angry. You're working so hard. How can I not spoil you? Chicken beer. Do you have a color that you want for the background? I don't know how to reply. That is the question. You promise sleeping at the right hour tonight? I mean, it's 10 PM. Define a right hour. And I go purple. Any specific shade of purple? If you have a hex color, that might help. That might actually make it easier. Instead of me kind of just like trying to go through the entire color wheel of purple. Before 2 AM for once. That's fine. Preferably that is still today. You're basically giving me like an hour at that point. You still go to sleep at 2 AM. I'll try. I mean, pretty much I already finished all of them, so it's okay. I would just pretty much like color background, which doesn't even take like 5 minutes. It takes less than that. And just mass upload. You better promise. I'll try. I'll really try to not sleep at 2 AM. But I do need to eat, so I do need to have dinner. Because I am hungry. I've been hungry for like the past... How long has it been? Maybe 2 hours? Wait, that's not a hex, but I guess I can work with that. You've been streaming over 6 hours. No surprise you're hungry. Yeah. Oh, it's an HLS. You were being hungry about 3 hours ago. Oh. Never mind, I lost track of time. I guess 3 hours. I guess I've been hungry for 3 hours ago. Eat. Wait, that's not purple. Alright, can you give me a normal hex? Can you give me the actual hex? Because you gave me the HLS and that... Or, oh, is it it's probably an RGB, never mind. It's probably an RGB. It is an RGB. Never mind. I figure it out. Wait, oh, I goofed it. Wait, is it actually an RGB? That's not purple either. Chiaki's hungry like a wolf. I am hungry. Oh my bad, I went to Clip Studio and just took the RGB value. Yes, the RGBG color. It still didn't give me purple. It gave me a different color. I think the hex is more reliable, so if you have the hex, that'll be better. Why my streamer works so hard all the time? That's just how I am, I guess. That be how it be. What can I say? I mean, I work hard because I care. If I didn't care, I wouldn't put effort on it. I mean, actually, that's a lie. I would put less effort on it. Because even if it's something that I dislike, I do like doing things right. But if I didn't care, I wouldn't put as much effort as it. He's a very hard worker, to be fair. Streamer's already been 6 hours. I'm hungry. Yeah, we're aware that's just the way you are. We love you for it, but we also just don't want you to overwork yourself. That's fair. Yeah, that's honestly a fair concern. You have... Is this the right... What? Okay. I have to manually write it. Okay. Thank you, YouTube, for not allowing me to copy-paste. 23. FC 8. There you go. It would sound weird saying this, but we expect less effort on stream. That's your first mistake. We want our streamer alive and doing fine. That is true. That is honestly true. Small company memento. Yeah, they didn't allow me to just copy paste it, so get rotated. Yeah, I think just putting it here works. No. Ah, I messed up. Like, if you rotate me, I'm gonna get sick. It's just temporary rotation. You know, kind of like when you do a flip. It's like, do a flip. You'll be fine, I hope. I hope you'll be fine. There you go. I can't do a flip, Chiaki. Well, that makes 2 of us because I also can't do a flip. Well, good to know because I also can't do one, so... Yeah, you think I've done a flip? That's really funny. Can you confirm shape rotator? Exactly. You can do a flip. You've done it before. I mean, I could. But I won't. Temporary rotation. Are you suggesting that there's a permanent rotation? I mean, do you want to be the first to find out? You know, if you're open to be a volunteer, you know, I wouldn't say no. Guys, Chiaki's scaring me. Chiaki's scary sometimes. I am the leader of Nylina. I am supposed to be scary. It is on the job description. No, try it. Are you sure about that? You get permanently rotated. So this is the fear part they were talking about. The job description. Do you apply to be a leader? No, I didn't have to apply. I was born for it. I was born for it. That sounds so much like a Nepo baby. Oh, so humble. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It built different. I mean, it is your organization. I mean, it is. It is mine. It is my organization. Literally nepotism. We love nepotism in this household. Truly a born cat hacker leader. Exactly. Truly. Okay. Well, there they are. All assembled. Bam. Bam. And then... Bow. And... Bow. Then... Bow. That's one. That's the jack-o'-lantern. And then... Bow. And then... Bam. And then we have... Bam. And then... So this is... Oh. Bam. And then we have... Down. And... Wait, where's the other one? I missed one. There you go. I missed one. There you go. There you go. That's all of them. Well, bam. If so making the blue fur, it looks like the beard, does it? Hold on. I mean, it doesn't. It's not fully underneath. We made a lot of them today. I mean, we made... How many did I make today? I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we drew 8 of them today. The blue part has always looked like a beard. I mean, it's not really a beard though. Like, the beard goes on the face mostly, rarely goes to the neck. I mean, it's the back of the head though. I think red for my background. Any specific shade of red? How did you make his design so cute? Aw, I'm glad that you like them. That you like all these cool guys. I feel like I made more standing Katsus than I did sitting down ones. It came out amazing. Aw, thank you. There they are. All the little Katsus. And 2 jack-o'-lanterns. Totally not biased, we'll just say mine is the cutest. The total not biased. I like the little, like, this that I added at the end. They ain't old, not that much yet. Chiaki was truly cooking. Let me see, what red? The fragile symbol? Yeah, I added the little fragile symbol. I'm the dappiest. This is... No, there. Oh yeah, the magician one. So I drew a magician one too. Okay, so red... Let's see. Done. Say probably go for a darker red so it doesn't blend in too much with the tie. Oh, that outfit and the little one in his mouth. A transparent red. Wait, how does a transparent red work? Like, just lower opacity red? I mean, it's gonna look gray if I lower opacity red. I don't know what you mean by transparent red. Okay, so Bum 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 bum. Thirsty. Just line art. Name. Oh, lighter red. Okay. Just a lighter red. Are you named now for Halloween? Yes. For the remaining of October, which is 2 days. So, yes. So hi, Ara. Is this red good, or do you want it lighter? Or do you want a lighter red than this? She always the wise one. That means. Anyway, is this shade of red good, or would you like a lighter shade? It's the truth, Chiaki, no deny. If you go to Wiki, literally says Chiaki's an angel. That's not true. That's not true, unless you just modify the Wiki. Looks good. Okay, then I'll probably make the background with this color. Okay, and then get unrotated. It does say you have the voice of an angel. I wonder who wrote that. I think it was, yeah. I think someone did self-report on who it was. Oh, my head, where does when you do that? You have to be ready, always on your feet, you know. Always aware. There you go. I think Suna said he did it. Yeah, I think it was Suna who said he did it. Okay, well there they are. We did it. They have all been completed. It just took 6 hours. But they've all been completed. And I shall just add the versions with the color backgrounds as well after I eat. After I eat some food. And now upload them on the drive. It's on the same drive. Did I mention the other day? I might just retweet. I might just like post an updated version. At least make an updated like tweet about it. Just like people know that the rest have been added. Could quote repost. That is true. I could just quote repost. That might be better.
Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. I really love the Katsu you drew for me. It really is super cute. I can tell how much you love and care about us Katsudons with it, even if you're too shy to admit it. You really are the sweetest and cutest. Big Chiaki love.
Aw, thank you. That really means a lot. I'm not good at cheesy demonstrations, but I'm glad that you guys really like these. I tried my best to make them as cute, cause I really wanted you guys to like these. So I did my best. So I'm happy that you guys like them so much, and thank you so much for the tip, Reaper. Thank you. It really means a lot. You didn't really have to. But it really means a lot to me. So thank you. Just shy to admit it. Anyway. Anyway. We love him, Chiaki, not just like the. No, I did have to. If it was, I felt it was worth it. It's not nearly worth that much. It's just a little doodle. It's not nearly worth as much. She did say she would be if we leave. I wonder, did I really say that? I don't know. Oh my god. Thank you for the hard work. Hope you have a wonderful meal and sweet dreams. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. I shall go see what I can get from the fridge. That's way more than just a doodle. I mean, it's a doodle. It's worth a lot to us. Aww, thank you. I paid 200 for mine and still feel like I underpaid. What? I mean, I would say you definitely overpaid.
You're right, it's worth more actually.
No! I didn't mean it like that. But thank you. Thank you so much for the tip. I don't feel like it's worth like that much, but I'm glad that like you guys really liked it. If I had money, I would ask for a drill. They're worth millions. Ew,
Alright, you're right. I didn't pay enough last time for the absolutely amazing art you made for me.
It's not worth that much. It really isn't. It really isn't. You'll be loved and you'll like it. I can't. I can't. But also, thank you so much for the tip, Rabs. Thank you. It really means a lot. I don't know how to react. Accept it, Chiaki. Do I have to? Guys, do I really have to? Just that minute. I mean, no. Yes, you do. Anyway, it's getting late and I need to go have dinner, so I shall go do that. But thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for stopping by and for pretty much being here while I was drawing all the remaining Katsus. I shall see you guys tomorrow. Well, less than tomorrow, because it's 10 PM over here. But in a couple of hours, technically, because it's almost tomorrow in like 2 hours. Well, actually less than 2 hours. But you get the drill. I shall see you on Wednesday. To hopefully finish Amanda the Adventure. Hopefully, if I manage to finish it. But yeah. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. And I shall see you then. So, bye-bye. Bye. Ciao. Good. Bye. Goodbye. Bye.